Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service office in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Alameda, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for the Lacrosse area. Rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. For tonight. Showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds and large hail in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour shifting to the west after midnight. Chance of precipitation 90%. Sunday. Mostly sunny. Highs around 80. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour for Sunday night. Cooler. Mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour Monday. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Light winds once again. The forecast for rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. At 1 p.m., at Lacrosse, it was fair. The temperature was 88 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 58%, producing a heat index of 94. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.83 inches and steady. In Winona, it was fair. The temperature was 81 degrees, the dew point 75, and the relative humidity 83%. The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.84 inches and steady. Across the tri-state area, at Rochester, thunder was reported with a temperature of 78. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 89 at Prairie du Chien and 90 at Camp Douglas. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 89 at Sparta, 87 at Black River Falls, and 87 at Viroqua. Under cloudy skies, Eau Claire reported 81, Preston reported 81, and Decorah reported 84. At Platteville, it was fair, with a temperature of 87. Elsewhere across the region, at Minneapolis, rain was falling, with a temperature of 74. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 89 at Madison and 89 at Dubuque. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 90 at Boscobel, 87 at Wisconsin Dells, and 91 at Waterloo. At Mason City, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 84. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Alameda, Iowa, and the following counties in Minnesota, Houston and Winona, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio station WXJ86 in Lacrosse, or station KGG95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service office in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Alameda, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for the Lacrosse area. Rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. For tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds and large hail in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour shifting to the west after midnight. Chance of precipitation 90%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs around 80. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour for Sunday night. Cooler. Mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour Monday. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Light winds once again. The forecast for rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. At 1 p.m., at Lacrosse, it was fair. The temperature was 88 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 58%, producing a heat index of 94. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.83 inches and steady. In Winona, it was fair. The temperature was 81 degrees, the dew point 75, and the relative humidity 83%. The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.84 inches and steady. Across the tri-state area, at Rochester, thunder was reported with a temperature of 78. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 89 at Prairie du Chien and 90 at Camp Douglas. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 89 at Sparta, 87 at Black River Falls, and 87 at Viroqua. Under cloudy skies, Eau Claire reported 81, Preston reported 81, and Decorah reported 84. At Plaqueville, it was fair, with a temperature of 87. Elsewhere across the region, at Minneapolis, rain was falling, with a temperature of 74. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 89 at Madison and 89 at Dubuque. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 90 at Boscobel, 87 at Wisconsin Dells, and 91 at Waterloo. At Mason City, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 84. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Allamuckie, Iowa, and the following counties in Minnesota, Houston and Winona, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio station WXJ86 in Lacrosse, or station KGG95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service office in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Allamuckie, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for the Lacrosse area. Rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. For tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds and large hail in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour shifting to the west after midnight. Chance of precipitation 90%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs around 80. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour for Sunday night. Cooler. Mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour Monday. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Light winds once again. The forecast for rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index readings 100 to 105. At 2 p.m. at Lacrosse, it was fair. The temperature was 85 degrees, the dew point 74, and the relative humidity 69%, producing a heat index of 92. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.84 inches and rising. At Winona, it was fair. Visibility 10 miles. Wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. And the pressure was 29.85 inches and rising. Across the tri-state area, at Rochester, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 67. At Preston, thunder was reported with a temperature of 79. At Prairie du Chien, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 88. It was cloudy with a temperature of 83 at Black River Falls, 85 at Viroqua, 77 at Eau Claire, and 82 at Decorah. At Plaqueville, it was fair with a temperature of 88. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 89 at Wisconsin Dells and 89 at Dubuque. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 88 at Boscobel, 89 at Madison, and 92 at Waterloo. It was cloudy with a temperature of 82 at Mason City and 76 at Minneapolis. Taking a look at the 4 through 7 day forecast for the Lacrosse area. For Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 60. Tuesday, mostly sunny with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 80s. For Tuesday night, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of precipitation 60%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs around 80. For Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. For Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, and southwest into central Wisconsin. For today and tonight, a potentially significant severe weather event has become increasingly likely for this afternoon and evening. Damaging winds in excess of 70 miles per hour, large hail near 2, and heavy rainfall are the main threats. Cannot rule out the possibility for isolated tornadoes.
Good afternoon and welcome. It's just after 2 p.m. Central Time. This is SevereStudios live coverage. I'm Kory Hartman. We have storm chaser Jordan Hall live outside of Rochester, Minnesota right now, and he's been streaming for a couple hours now on severe storms that are moving through the southeastern portion of Minnesota. We have had a couple of tornado warnings already so far today, and no real reports of tornadoes, but we have seen some damaging winds, upwards of 65 miles per hour. In fact, 66 mile per hour wind gust was reported at the Rochester Mayo Clinic helipad. So again, a 66 mile per hour gust as the storms rolled through the Rochester area.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Winona County and southeastern Minnesota.
So we've got another severe thunderstorm warning coming in right now here, as you just saw it pop up, and you may have heard the alert in the background there. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Winona and Olmsted counties in southeastern Minnesota till 2:45. Severe thunderstorms along a line from Altura to Stewartville, moving east at 30. So they haven't really picked up a whole lot of speed, a lot of forward speed so far here today, but they are, cruising eastward. Again, 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail is what is being indicated right now on radar. You would not believe the technical issues that we have had today. Spent about 2 hours earlier trying to remote control Jordan Hall's laptop. And we were also trying out some new streaming equipment, some really advanced stuff. And it would work for a little bit, and then it would decide that it was just over. And so we had to go back to just the regular streaming equipment, which you can also see is not working the greatest here today. Some pixels and some breakups and things. But we're doing the best we can here today. I promise we do have some really cool stuff coming. Some new equipment. We're testing a whole bunch of stuff for hurricane season, and we absolutely can't wait to get all of that going here. But in the Northern Plains, we are still basically in tornado season. We're definitely in derecho season. No, those are not multiple tornadoes on the screen right there. It is definitely having a problem here with his live stream. That's what's going on. Let's see if we can get it back a little bit better. Here we go. That looks a whole lot better. Jordan says there's a large wall cloud to his north. And I believe it. So Jordan is right here near Iota and St. Charles, Minnesota. There's a little bit of rotation in this storm. Again, hail threat 1 inch, wind threat 60 miles per hour with this. There's another severe thunderstorm warning down to the south with 66 mile per hour winds. So 66 mile per hour winds reported, and we're about to get a warning for Fillmore County, which is the Preston, Minnesota area here any second. Hydrating early today. Some good lightning on this storm. There's a great shot. Now that we have things cleared up here. And again, Jordan is here near Iota, St. Charles vicinity. Not seeing, whoops, again, there we go, okay. Not seeing anything crazy on the radar right at this second. Big blob here. Let's recount some of the reports we've had.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Worth County in north central Iowa, eastern Winnebago County.
Okay, we're going to get some warnings down here into portions of Iowa in a second. I believe that's going to be over in this neck of the woods here. So we'll talk about that as soon as those pop up. I heard Worth County and something else. Worth and Winnebago right here. Here's Worth County. Here's Winnebago County. So new severe thunderstorm warning is going to pop in here in a second, and we will talk about that. So again, back to the technical difficulties here today. After 2 hours of, well, trying to make sure that Jordan's stream worked, then YouTube would not let us on the platform. Tried for about a half hour to get our YouTube live stream to go live, and it just absolutely would not. There is some rotation here, it looks like, or at least some movement up under the clouds where Jordan is. So we'll watch his camera real close here. And we'll see what happens with this. So anyway, then about 30 seconds before I came on the air, my microphone holder, my microphone arm, boom, fell apart. It just absolutely fell apart right in my hands. I was trying to move the tightening knob to the other side, and all the pieces fell out. Thank God I got it working. So Jordan confirming that there is some spin up under this storm here where Jordan is, near Rochester. And again, here's the new warning that we have into portions of Iowa now. And we're going to add Iowa to our focus. And then we'll say hi to everybody in the chat room. Please share this video if you've got friends in northern Iowa, northeastern Iowa specifically, southeastern Minnesota, Lacrosse area, or really anywhere in southern Wisconsin or northern Illinois. We would appreciate you sharing this stream on your social media. Share it with people that are in the path. And, of course, we will keep everybody safe and up to date here this afternoon. So here is the latest on this new severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me, severe thunderstorm warning for Worth County and Winnebago County in north central Iowa till 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm near Lake Mills, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail possible with this storm. And it's moving toward Lake Mills, also moving toward the municipal airport and the Rice Lake State Park. So if you're in any of these areas, eastern Winnebago County and all of Worth County in Iowa, you want to seek shelter. Now, there's going to be a lot of people camping. Maybe they've packed up and went home early today because it's Sunday. That would be the best thing. But there's probably a lot of people in a lot of campground areas across this northern Iowa, southeastern Minnesota, southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois area today. And that's a little bit concerning because we do have the possibility of up to 75-mile-per-hour winds today. There is a severe thunderstorm watch that was issued quite a while ago, and that is still in effect. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see additional severe thunderstorm watches as the night goes on here. And I'm going to get the latest severe thunderstorm watch up on the screen so that we can take a look at it here. There's been some severe storms in Illinois. There's severe storms in Pennsylvania, Kentucky, South Carolina. So we've got quite a few things to talk about here. But again, let's start with the severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect. And that's a little bit small. There it goes. I'm telling you, the technical challenges today, there is just something going on. I don't know, but here we go. So severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 7 p.m. tonight, about another 5 hours. And anytime there's a severe thunderstorm watch, there's always the potential of a tornado or two. Just because it's not a tornado watch doesn't mean tornadoes aren't possible. They are possible here today. And some very interesting video on Jordan Hall's live stream right now near Rochester. So again, keeping on our eyes on that. But a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 7 p.m. Hail to 2 inches in diameter. Winds to 75 miles per hour and a couple of tornadoes are possible. Okay, so that's what we've got going on here this evening. Back to Jordan's live stream, back to our wide radar loop up in the top right corner so you can always tell the area that we're talking about here. This is southeast of Minneapolis, near Rochester, Minnesota, eventually making its way over toward the Lacrosse vicinity. This is north of Waterloo and Dubuque, Iowa for now. And portions of Wisconsin will get in on it, maybe heading toward Madison and Milwaukee before the night goes too far here. All right, so we did have some interesting looking pictures earlier. Here's one from Jordan from about an hour ago near Dodge Center, Minnesota. Big old shelf cloud there. indicative of some wind, and indeed there was 50, 60, 65 mile per hour winds that have gone through. In Dodge Center itself, Augusta 48, just east of there 52. Again, Rochester 66, 62 from a train spotter in Olmsted County. We have SevereStudios radio partners in Rochester. So if you tune to the Laser group of stations in Rochester, that's our iHeartRadio friends in Rochester, you will be getting updates. We don't go wall to wall there because they are music-intensive radio stations, but Mace Michaels, meteorologist Mace Michaels from SevereStudios, keeping everybody up to date right now in Rochester. From time to time, if you need to listen on the radio. We'd like to welcome new SevereStudios weather affiliate, KMCH in Manchester, Iowa, right down here in Manchester. You are not in the severe thunderstorm watch at this point, but some of your friends just to the north, Fayette and Clayton counties, are in the severe thunderstorm watch, but Delaware County is not. But again, we'd just like to thank our new radio affiliates, KMCH in Manchester, Iowa, between Waterloo and Dubuque, right there on US 20. I know I've driven through Manchester a million times. Now we have a radio affiliate there, and we really appreciate their affiliation. All right, so Jordan Hall is sitting just south of St. Charles, Minnesota. So we'll update his locator here. He's got something. He's pointing the camera out the window, something spinning up in the air here. Some friends of ours are also driving through these storms right now near Rochester. Not a great place to be. I kind of said they would get caught in it, so be super careful. Would not want to be on I-90 right now between about Albert Lee and Lacrosse. And that's exactly where our friends are, between Albert Lee and Lacrosse on I-90. Not a great place to be for, well, pretty much the rest of the afternoon into the early evening. So, all right, so Jordan is repositioning. I'm going to grab a couple more photos here. Here's what it looked like on Jordan's stream, again, about an hour ago or so. Big old shelf cloud while he was near the Owatonna area. Back to live for a second. And Ben Merritt sent this from our radio affiliates in Owatonna, KOWZ Radio. And at the Cows FM studio, it looked like that right before the storms hit the Owatonna vicinity. And let's turn all of our storm reports on here. There we go. So in Owatonna, they had a 51 mile per hour gust. Wind damage with a couple of structures damaged in the Claremont, Minnesota area. Power lines and branches down in Kenyon, that's in Goodhue County, Minnesota. That's reported by Ham Radio. Multiple 10 to 15 inch diameter trees down. So 15 inch diameter crossways, trees down. Some damage back in Mankato when it came through, or at least some gusts of 53 to 63 miles per hour. But nothing super crazy just yet. Again, a couple of reports over 65 miles per hour, but nothing crazy just yet. Again, we did have some tornado warnings a little bit earlier. I'm going to back up the radar. I'm going to try to, again, with our technical things here. There we go. There was a tornado warning earlier near Rochester. There was one northeast of Albert Lee toward Austin. So we did have a couple of tornado warnings for some circulations embedded in this line. But right now, it's really looking like wind is the greatest threat. Here's velocity you can see right here along this kind of bowing structure right here. That's where the strongest winds would be. North of Preston, heading toward Fountain. All of Fillmore County, though, under a warning right now. So anywhere in here, you could see 60, 65 mile per hour winds. And then some winds heading up toward the Iota St. Charles area. And again, that's where Jordan is. And he is heading east on I-90. You can watch his live stream. If you want to see any of our live streams, full-size streams, all you got to do is go to SevereStudios.com. All right, let's talk to our friends in our Severe Studios chat room here. I have a whole new screen in my studio so I can actually keep up because, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 screens were not enough. 9 screens were not enough. I now have a 10th. I have added a 10th screen. All right. So go Dover Guns. How's it going? 61 Manny 11 Gamer. Hello. Mr. Sewell, or it could be Mrs., I suppose. T. Sewell. Hi. Hi, guys. How are you? Somebody says, check out the velocity of the storms in Illinois. We'll do that in a minute because there were tornado warnings down there too, but those have since expired. Let's see here. Hi to James. Hi to Nancy. Hi to Pierre. Dave Grant's in there. He's moderating. Parker's in there. Hi, Parker. Thanks for being with us. Granny says, can't read text. I don't know what text you can't read, but let me know and I'll try to increase the size of said text. I have everything cranked up about as big as it can go, with the exception of maybe the cities on the map here. But if I go any bigger with the cities, then we lose cities for the spacing. So, not sure what the deal is. Parker says, why is it always Minnesota? That's a great question. And Phantom Cat says, because Minnesota. Eric says, lots of rain in Dover. Okay, Eric, you got to tell us what state Dover is in, because there are a lot of Dovers out there. I assume it's not Dover, Delaware. All right, let's see. About 40 minutes ago, Austin, Minnesota reports of trees down on the west side of town, both southwest and northwest. Southwest and northwest side of town in Austin. There are trees down. There are trees down across Rochester, Minnesota. That report just coming in. Numerous trees down across portions of Rochester, Minnesota. So we hope everything is obviously okay there. Let's see here. Not seeing. Oh, okay. What do we got here? So this is from our friends at ABC6, KAAL in Rochester. Try to not to blow your eardrums out if there's audio here, so we'll get rid of that. And, oop, that's not going to work. Okay, well, these technical problems today, I feel like bloopers and practical jokes here. Who remembers bloopers and practical jokes? I'm 100. Okay, I get it. All right. So again, from our friends at KAAL Television in Rochester, here's a look at a big tree branch down. Look at the size of that thing. Yes, sir. So that is very large. And again, that's from Devin Martin, who is a reporter, anchor with ABC6 in Rochester. So big thanks to him. All right, let's see here. Dover, Minnesota, west of St. Charles. I kind of figured that much. Where is Dover? There it is, snuck in there between Iota and St. Charles. And he says there's a lot of rain. Yes, there is a lot of rain coming down in Dover, Minnesota right now. All right. Yep, Dave Grant, I am up to the Big Ten, the Big Ten screens. And I don't mean basketball. 10 screens to do this YouTube Live. All right, let's see here. Here's a picture from Illinois. We were talking about Illinois a little bit ago, and oh, what's Jordan got here? Before I go to this picture, Jordan has something hanging down. Something hanging down. Let's see if I can... Will my mouse show on the screen? Yes, it will. Something hanging down right here. Maybe a little something right there. But the middle of this shot is the most interesting right here. Can't really tell if anything's rotating. Let's ask Jordan what that is. Could just be a scud cloud. Could just be an SLC. Scary looking cloud. Okay, he's panning around like a madman. It's all sorts of little things hanging down here. And it's very similar to 2 o'clock in Illinois. Here's a picture from Illinois from WX Geek, Weather Geek. And that's what it looked like in Colfax, Illinois a little bit ago. Pretty similar to what we're seeing live right now near St. Charles, Minnesota. Jordan says he's confused on what to do and where to go. You and me both, buddy. We've got a line forming back here from Blooming Prairie to Mason City. And we have this current line here from St. Charles to Preston to the Ostrander area, all moving east. So Spring Grove and Caledonia is going to get in on it eventually. It is raining just north of Lacrosse on Alaska up to Holman and Trempealeau, Wisconsin. Not severe at this moment. Again, the blue in the background, that's a severe thunderstorm watch. And these yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warnings will be in red. Flash flood warnings, if needed, will be in green. I don't think we'll have any flash flooding tonight, but you never know. Leading edge of the wind would be right heading into Preston right now. Preston, Minnesota. That's where things are heading into. So we try to call out the people that we show stuff on Twitter from because it's just the right thing to do. Here's more from Illinois and our buddy Andy Pritchard. Follow him at Sky Drama. And that is a dramatic looking sky over, I guess, over the beans there. Supercell 5 miles northwest of Gibson City, Illinois, just a little bit after 2 o'clock. And again, that's at Sky Drama, Andrew Pritchard. And again, back to our live video feed here from southeastern Minnesota from Jordan Hall. All right. Brittany says there are black clouds over the cemetery in Guntersville. Again, please tell me what state, because I don't know every town out there. I wish I did. Looks like some heavy winds are starting to pick up here just west of Preston. This could be some aliasing here, or it could be some really strong winds. 60, 65 miles per hour, not out of the question here with these storms. Let's see if we have any updates from the Weather Service. Nothing new as of right now. And back to the regular radar. Don't forget about this storm down here near Northwood, Manly, and Joyce in Worth County, Illinois. Or, I'm sorry, Iowa. Where I'm going to head to Illinois now, down by Champaign, to talk about these storms. We're talking about Colfax. We're talking about areas around here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust reported near Cropsey. Near Cropsey. All right, so, well, let's talk about these warnings here since they're producing golf balls in 70 here. Severe thunderstorm located near Colfax, Illinois, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. That's reported by spotters. Locations impacted, Colfax, obviously, right now, and Leroy in a little bit. Again, the storm is moving south, which is a little bit weird, but Aerosmith, which is different than Aerosmith, Aerosmith and Saybrook are in the path of that storm. Again, golf balls and 70. Golf balls and 70 there. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ford County, Illinois, until 3 p.m. Severe thunderstorm is nearly stationary near Gibson City. There's Gibson right there. The most intense part of the storm is right along the Ford and McLean County line. So that's going to be right here. And definitely the strongest part of the storm is right there, northwest of Gibson. Let's look at hail, should we? Yeah, there's some hail in there. Let's look at wind. There's wind in there. Definitely looks stronger over here near Colfax, though. Yeah, could be some pocket of wind right there, pocket of wind over here. So, but again, it looks like most of that is in McLean County. Not as much wind over here in Ford County. Okay, so that's our Illinois update. Where else do we want to jump to? Should we jump all the way to Florida? All the way to Florida. Let's do that, shall we? Down here east of Tallahassee. 60 and pennies. Let's go to the regular radar there. You can see it. Looks like maybe some stuff forming off of Gulf Breeze or something there. But anyway, there's all sorts of little boundaries, all sorts of little outflow boundaries and things happening here from these storms. And this one just happened to get some 60 mile per hour gusts in it. So it's now severe. Let's see here. It's near the intersection, or I'm sorry. It's near Florida A&M University. And it's moving east at 10 miles per hour. Not moving very much at all. This is Leon County in the Big Bend of Florida. How about whiplash? We go to Pennsylvania. Let's do that. Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Quite a few warnings here. My goodness, this has been going for a while, all the way through Ohio. And now over here near Greensburg, Greensburg, Pennsylvania here. Let's see what they're saying. 60 and quarters for a big chunk of real estate here. Indiana County, Westmoreland County, Armstrong County, Fayette County. A few other counties here. Washington, Butler, Allegheny, Greene. Okay, so all these counties here east of Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, large trees down in Collier Township. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, branches and wires down. South side of Pittsburgh here. Allegheny County. Large tree limbs down in Baldwin. And a tree down on a car northwest of Pittsburgh near Kenmar. No injuries reported, thankfully. So that's southwestern portions of Pennsylvania. Down here toward the West Virginia vicinity, coming into Morganton. Or is it Morgantown here? Could be either. Morgantown, West Virginia, probably. Let's see here. This is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Fairmont, Morgantown. Okay, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and then some 60 mile per hour wind gusts here. Also in West Virginia, Doddridge, Lewis, and Harrison counties till 4 o'clock. 60 and penny-size hail. So there's your Pennsylvania and West Virginia update. Gave you an Illinois update. But really, what we're most concerned with today is going to be northeastern Iowa, southeastern Minnesota, and southern Wisconsin. So let's go back to these. This is the reason that we're on the broadcast. right. Just making sure I'm keeping up to date. I got 10 screens. 10 screens in front of me. There was also some crazy northern lights last night. Can talk about that real quick. Alberta, Canada. Images by Stan. Come back to this live shot here from Jordan Hall in a second, but check this out from last night. Last night, Andrew, Alberta, Canada, with the money here. And again, this is Images by Stan. You can follow him at Images by Stan. And I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Yep. See all these things I can control? I'm following it from my Kory Hartman account, though. If you want to follow us on Twitter, you can do at Kory Hartman, KoryHartman, at Kory Hartman, or at SevereStudios. And that's how you can send stuff to us, tag us in stuff, whatever you like. Wow, is today Saturday? Today's only Saturday? I thought today was Sunday. What is wrong with me today? I think it's the leftover COVID brain thing going on. I really do. Wow. Editing my post. Actually, I can't. Can I? Can I edit it? Yes. Yes, I can. All right. Saving that. Saving that. So appreciate you sharing and doing your thing. Look at these clouds here. Wow, the underside of this storm is doing all sorts of stuff here near St. Charles, Minnesota. Yeah, there could be something trying to wrap up right here. Yeah. Anywhere in here we could get a brief spin up, gustnado or tornado. Gustnado forms on the leading edge of a gust front, like we're seeing here. And of course, a tornado is a rotating column of air connected to an updraft in a supercell thunderstorm. All right, we have new information from the Storm Prediction Center inbound in moments. We will give you that here in just a second. First of all, I want to get this tweeted out and sent out and whatevered out so we can get some more people watching here. Wouldn't that be a great idea? Get some more people in here to join us here today? I think so. All right, let's go over here to screen number 10 and copy this video. And let's get it rocking and rolling over here. There's that. And we always got to throw an image on here. All right. So we got that tweeted out. You'll see that roll on into your news feed, and please share it. Please retweet it. At SevereStudios on Twitter. All right, here. The bad fish. Will this be worse than June 15th? No, I don't think so. As Phantom Cat said. Jesse says, Hudson, Wisconsin. Insane cloud patterns. Winds are sucking back towards Minnesota. I believe that. I believe that. So Hudson, Wisconsin, you're way up here. And you've got a pretty decent storm just to your south. So I'd not be surprised if there are some crazy storm, crazy clouds doing things up near Hudson. But right now, all the severe stuff is down to the southeast. Okay. And again, we have a new, there it is, mesoscale discussion coming in from the Storm Prediction Center. Obviously, the storms are going to continue to move eastward toward where I'm at, Baraboo, Wisconsin. And Lacrosse, Prairie du Chien, Dodgeville, maybe Madison, maybe Adams. Okay. So that's the latest there. And here is that mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center right there. Strong to severe thunderstorms continue to pose a damaging wind and hail threat, and a downstream severe thunderstorm watch will be needed, will become necessary. All right, read it again. Strong to severe thunderstorms continue to pose a wind and hail threat, and a downstream watch for a good chunk of southern Wisconsin, maybe northern Illinois, portions of eastern Iowa, will be needed in the next couple of hours here. Here's a look at the storm right now. I mean, that looks scary. That looks scary. It looks interesting. There's lightning crashing down. Okay, and that's our storm right here. Right here near Rushford. I don't know if his locator is updating. No, it's... I believe he's closer to Rushford.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Something new.
southeastern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota.
All right, Winona County, now with a severe thunderstorm warning. I also think we might have a tornado spinning up right here. Right here. There's some inflow. This is northwest of Rushford. Northwest of Rushford by about 7 miles. I think we have a tornado spinning up right here. Northwest of Rushford, southwest of Wilson. "70-mile-per-hour winds now with this storm in Fillmore County, right down here. Preston, Lanesboro, heading toward Rushford. I think we have something trying to spin up right here. Right here, northwest of Rushford. Look at the velocities right here. Okay. Okay, that is where Jordan is. So let's update this. Jordan is on this storm in Rushford. Kink in the line, says Melanie. Yep, watch for these kinks in the line. And this little, there's a kink here. This is trying to rush out. It's spinning. We're looking at it live on the camera right now. Live right now. Spinning. It is spinning. Don't know if we can necessarily call that a funnel cloud yet, but look at that thing spin. That could be coming down right now, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Keep it in there, Jordan. Look at that thing spin. This could be it. Right there. That is exactly what we're looking at on the radar. You are looking at it on your screen. Whatever you want to call that. Might call it a funnel. Might call it a fast rotating wall cloud. I mean, that's pretty darn close to a funnel cloud there, folks. Just needs to condense maybe a little bit more. It's halfway to the ground, though. Halfway to the ground, and we are looking at it. Right here, northwest of Rushford, Minnesota. People in the path. Wyatteville. Rushford. Wilson. Watoka. Money Creek. Okay. If this were to touch down, we would see it happening in real time with our live feed, and we'd see it on the radar as well. I don't think it's going to touch down. I don't think we have all the ingredients that we need for tornadoes today. I just don't, sadly. So I don't want to overhype it. I don't want to overblow it. But we've got some rotation here, and there's a definite kink in the line and some interesting chasing going on here. If there's not a tornado, there could be 70-mile-per-hour winds right here where all these counties come together. This is, I guess it's all Winona. Well, we just lost a warning, did we? Yep. Okay. So we've got southern Winona County, northern Fillmore County. Southern Winona County, northern Fillmore County, northeast of Lanesboro. Man, that is a pretty decent storm we're looking at here. Anywhere along this line could produce something. Could have a little kink right here near Highland, but this is the area right here that has the best chance of a tornado right now. North of Peterson, just northwest of Rushford. If I was in Rushford or anywhere along Highway 43 to the north of Rushford, I would be in shelter right now. All right, so we've been watching some spin here, 2:45 p.m. I'm Kory Hartman. Thank you to 220 people watching along with us here this afternoon. As the big map up above, top right corner shows you, we are in southeastern Minnesota, northeastern Iowa right now, about to cross over into portions of Wisconsin here, probably in the next hour or so. Pretty much right on schedule based on what the models were showing earlier today and last night. And we will just continue to watch this here as this storm spins. Again, I don't think we're going to get it to touchdown, but that was very, very impressive there for a second. Melanie, did you get someone to bring you Culvers and a screwdriver to fix the chair? Well, let's do a chair check. All right, here we go. Putting the microphone down there. Let's see. You know, it's not too bad today. I think it's because it's like super humid in here. So the chair is not too bad today. Or Dave Grant might have. Oh, actually, you know what? No, this is a new chair. This is a new chair. It's the same model, but it's like 4 years newer. So that's why it's not creaking and groaning and doing all that. I forgot we changed it out last week. So there you go. And as Dave said, yes, I attempted to get some McDonald's, but it was, I don't know. It was something. It's always an experience. Yeah, the creaking now might just be me. It might just be me. All right.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in southeast.
There we go. I was wondering when we would get to that here. Again, Rushford, I'd be in shelter, okay? Rushford, I would be in shelter. There's 70-mile-per-hour winds coming to you right now. Look at that, okay? Rushford, I would be in shelter. And now a severe thunderstorm warning finally comes out for Houston County here. They're saying 60 and quarters for that, but I would not be surprised if there's some additional in there. Report a 49-mile-per-hour gust at the Fillmore County Airport. I think if we get any reports here, it's going to be with this little thing here near Rushford. Melanie says, I'm right outside of the 2% Tor area. Melanie, my memory is gone. I remember you from in the chat, obviously. But remind me where you're at, Melanie. Are you in Quad Cities? No, I don't think that's right. Well, anyway. It would be better if we had the background sound of the live stream. Well, I don't know if we have background audio from the live stream. We do not. So you got to tell Jordan Hall to turn his live audio on. Ah, that's right. You're in Lower Michigan. I don't think Michigan is too crazy today. So we'll see if Jordan will turn on some audio. There we go. And we got a little bit of audio from Jordan at least. If he says something, no, I'm not going to know. And if he drops an F-bomb, I apologize. All right, let's talk about some predictions. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Yeah, Fond du Lac. I went just south of you yesterday. I was down in Hartford, Wisconsin. Fond du Lac, I think you could get some severe storms tonight.
If you're watching on the SevereStudios website,
I think you could get some severe storms in
SevereStudios on YouTube. Kory Hartman is doing live coverage right now with my stream. You can watch it all broken down, radar, everything. So if you're watching on the website, be sure to turn on YouTube.
Jordan always has audio problems with his microphone. He's got to hit this like boost thing. And
Yeah. I need to get back into position here. First things first, we gotta fix my camera now. Ugh.
all right, well, Jordan is repositioning and doing his thing, but we got the audio there in the background.
Oh, yay.
Basilia says, how have things been? Things have been kind of quiet. I mean, we've had some crazy weather, some crazy outbreaks. Memorial Day, derecho. We had June 15th, derecho and tornadoes in Wisconsin. We just got done with, I don't know, a week or two ago, some more live coverage. Other than that, things have been pretty quiet recently. Nothing where we've had to go live, though. But today seemed to be a day that we wanted to do that.
Live weather update. It's raining outside. In case you didn't know.
All right, Kory Hartman back with you here. I just took a little break, little 2-second break. Again, if there was a chance of a tornado, it'd be right here near Rushford. But again, I think we're mostly worried about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds moving through. This is really the only cluster of warnings right now. There are some warnings in Kentucky, Boyd, Lawrence, Carter, and Wayne counties in northeastern Kentucky for some 60 and quarters. Champaign, Illinois, golf balls and 60. Let's jump back down there to Illinois real quick with this storm that just doesn't want to move. Okay, this is east of Bloomington. East of Bloomington in McLean and Champaign. It's probably McLean, right? McLean County. McLean and Champaign counties in Illinois had some reports of 70 mile per hour winds. Golf ball size hail not out of the question here, especially right here between Saybrook and Gibson, Illinois. One's nearly stationary. It's not. These storms are barely moving. Barely moving. And flash flood warning issued as well.
Whoa, Nelly.
In the green here. Flash flood warning for eastern McLean County until 5:45. 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen and another 1 to 2 inches possible. Flash flooding is expected to begin shortly, or it could already be happening. This is eastern McLean County in central Illinois. And again, flash flood warning until 5:45 p.m. There are other flash flood warnings here. Actually, just coming in. Southwestern Ford County. Again, 1 to 2 inches on the ground, another 1 to 2 coming. Ford County, flash flood warning until 6:45. And then a big flash flood warning over here. That was issued quite a while ago, almost an hour ago, but 2 to 4 inches of rain over in this area. So this entire area here, waterlogged, and flash flood warnings are in effect. So keep that in mind here. There was a funnel cloud reported near Lexington earlier, about an hour and a half ago. So an hour and a half ago, there was a funnel cloud here. The storm has moved like a whole, 30 miles, maybe 20. All right, so it's just an isolated, look at how isolated that thing is. Super isolated. Here east of Bloomington, kicking off a big outflow boundary too, though, which could spark up some other storms. We'll have to watch that. 60 and quarters for portions of Maryland. 60 and quarters, Charleston, Berkeley counties in South Carolina. And 60 and quarters near Morgantown, West Virginia. We really don't cover the East Coast much on this feed, so just so you know. We are Midwest, Plains, and Southeast. That's kind of where we do our thing. So if you are in the Midwest, especially the upper Midwest, where SevereStudios started, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Wisconsin, then you're in the right place. But we'll mention other things from time to time. All right, back to where we have live video from. There comes the radar. And I think we've got some big wind here. Just east of Rushford. Money Creek and Houston, Minnesota. I think that's where you need to be in shelter right now. Look at this rain coming down on Jordan's live stream on I-90. Crazy heavy. Let's look for hail real quick. Nothing. Hail's down to the south.
Come on, baby.
Just crazy rain here. So the hail is down here south of Rushford, heading into Houston. Again, the Houston area, I would be in shelter. Money Creek, even Sheldon, Caledonia, Hoka. This is all going to be coming into Lacrosse here in just a little bit, by the way. Coming into Lacrosse. It's not that far away.
Oh my God!
It is
just terrible.
16 miles west of Lacrosse.
It's raining cats and dogs.
So we're going to see
out.
warnings on the Wisconsin side here in just a little bit. We will see warnings on the Wisconsin side here in just a little while.
What in the? This guy's falling. I heard a hailstone.
And we're coming up on 3 o'clock. This is live severe weather coverage.
All right,
Streaming
got
to you
hail.
from SevereStudios.com. and
please.
SevereStudios on YouTube. Kory Hartman with you, and we want to remind you to please like and subscribe to our channel. We really do appreciate it. Go ahead and hit it, and hit the button too. Hit the bell. Ding the thing.
We are
And
hook slicing this
when we go
thunderstorm.
live, you'll be notified. And we want you to be notified. That's why we do this. Some crazy color on Jordan's live stream. And some very, very heavy rainfall.
Ooh.
And something is surging out right here. Again, Jordan's right here near Watoka.
We're hook slicing this thing.
There is something surging out right here.
A lot of water on the
Look at
roadways
this.
here.
Look at this curl up. Near Money Creek. Possibility of a tornado spinning up here near Money Creek. I'm zooming way in, okay? Money Creek, it might not even be raining that hard, but there's this big rotation just south of you. Big rotation here just south of you. Money Creek and Houston, Minnesota, get to shelter. Get to shelter right now. Along Highway 76 here, south of Watoka to Houston. Even down to Sheldon, Caledonia, but really Houston. Houston is getting the brunt of this right now. Yeah, we got an inflow notch here. This thing might be turning into one gigantic supercell or something. I don't know what's happening here. This is a little bit crazy. Could be merging into one gigantic supercell here. Also, it almost kind of looks that way. You got a couple of extensions here. You got the main part of the storm. I mean, this is not looking great for Lacrosse area, by the way, people. If you have friends in Lacrosse, please go ahead and let them know. Share this stream. There we go. Tornado warning. Yep. Yep. Tornado warning on this now. Tornado warning. Not surprised at all. If you're in Hoka or La Crescent, seek shelter. Money Creek, Houston, you should already be in shelter. And here it comes. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located right near Houston. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. La Crescent, Hoka, and Brownsville. La Crescent, Hoka, and Brownsville. It is time to take shelter. Here's La Crescent right up here. Just west of Lacrosse. Hoka right here. Where all the big TV towers are. And Brownsville. Okay, storm is near Houston, between Houston and Money Creek. We've been talking about Houston and Money Creek for quite some time. And now, possibility of a tornado here. Good possibility of a tornado. Oh, there's debris. I think. Let me make sure it lines up with the storm. It's very close. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we have a tornado on the ground here, folks. I think we have a tornado on the ground. Yep, we've got debris here. This is going to be a confirmed tornado any second here. Let's go to correlation coefficient. There's your debris right there. Okay, you can confirm it with 3 scans. Let's go backwards in time. Boom, boom. Okay, right there it was forming. Right there, even some blue in the center. And now even a little bit bigger. Okay, so confirmed tornado here now. And I would not be surprised if this... Man alive. Yeah. Big indicator here that we've got a tornado on the ground. Not to mention this hook. Can you see it buried in the rain right there? Look at the red wrap around just north of Houston. All right, so this is not looking great, Lacrosse. Okay, this tornado is 12 miles west of Lacrosse, moving straight east. 12 west of Lacrosse, moving straight east. Thanks for watching, chat room. Let's see here. Gorilla Gaming. Hello. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Robin. Yes, we're covering Wisconsin. Near Houston, Minnesota, we have what looks to be a radar-confirmed tornado. Has not turned pink on the screen yet here, so the National Weather Service not calling it confirmed at this moment, but we are seeing what looks to be debris, definite debris now. Definite debris now, folks, right there. Right there. I don't know why this is not a Tor-R yet, but definite debris right north of Houston. It's correlated with 3 radar scans now, growing in size, growing in intensity. There appears to be a tornado right there. And again, the CC, the correlation coefficient, lines right up with the tip of the hook. So, for all intents and purposes, this is a confirmed tornado near Houston. This is heading toward Hoka and Lacrosse. Heading toward Hoka and Lacrosse, Wisconsin. Hoka, Minnesota, Lacrosse, Wisconsin. Is GPS lagging again? No, it's doing pretty well. This thing is wrapped up. This thing is wrapped up. There is debris on the radar. Velocity's a little messy here, but my goodness, look at the wind in that thing. Woof. My goodness, 77 knots possible in here. There's some wind up here too. Here's Jordan. He's going to try to cut off in front of it here on 90. Yeah, his GPS is lagging just a little bit. Just a little bit. Everything's kind of lagging just a little bit here today. I'm going to go to his live locator here. Okay, he is... Yeah, he's northwest of La Crescent. Okay, so La Crescent is back here. It's hidden behind the tornado warning box. There's La Crescent. Okay, if you're in Lacrosse, get to shelter now. Just get there, stay there, 40 minutes, it'll be over, all right? But I just really think we need to be doing this, need to be talking about this. There we go. Finally goes pink for a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado, 9 miles west of La Crescent, moving east at 45. 9 west of La Crescent, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Okay, we've been talking about it for 5-10 minutes already. Weather Service concurs and says there's a tornado on the ground here. Kind of losing it, kind of losing the debris a little bit here. It's right here, northeast of Houston. Okay, here's La Crescent. Put a marker there. Yep, 8 miles west of La Crescent. 8 miles west of La Crescent, heading toward Lacrosse right now. Confirmed tornado. 45 miles per hour. La Crescent, Hoka, Brownsville. It's going to go north of Brownsville, though. Not as concerned about Brownsville. I'm very concerned about Lacrosse. Very concerned about your wife.
They are just
where
ahead
where
of
is
it.
she?
They're about 10, 15 miles ahead of it, and those are the pictures.
Ahead of what and where?
They're about 15 miles east of Lacrosse.
They're east of Lacrosse.
Yep.
Well, put the hammer down
Yep.
and keep it rolling. Yeah, those are some great pictures. All right. Dave Grant in here. Wendy Grant heading back from vacation. Right on I-90, right where and when I told her not to be.
I know. She doesn't listen. If she doesn't have keys to get back in the house, she just texted me now,
Well,
too,
okay,
so-
well, that seems like a problem. She better just come right to the radio station here.
Yeah, or it's good to go in case you have to go live.
Okay, that's good. I started setting up the live stream earlier and then got sidetracked. But anyway, so confirmed tornado here west of Lacrosse. We don't have to worry about the local vicinity for a little while yet. We have family in Onalaska. Onalaska is going to get some wind. I think the tornadic part is going to be Lacrosse. Hoka to Lacrosse. How long are we going to be live? We're going to be live for at least 3 more hours. Minimum. Winona County, Minnesota. Winona County's just about out of it. Winona's completely out of it, the city. We're talking areas near Dakota to French Island. Dakota to French Island with a little wind there. And again, the tornadic rotation is going to be right here, just west of La Crescent, just west of Lacrosse.
Severe thunderstorm warning over central Houston County in southeastern Minnesota, southeastern Lacrosse County in west central Wisconsin, northwestern Vernon County in southwestern.
All right, so we have severe thunderstorm warnings in to Wisconsin now. Lacrosse and Vernon, there it is. Okay, they went with a severe thunderstorm warning because there's also 70-mile-per-hour winds in this storm. Even if there's not a tornado, there's 70 winds. Okay, Weather Service concurs. There's the warning. It says 70 winds. All right, severe thunderstorms located along a line from La Crescent to Caledonia, picking up speed now, 50 miles per hour to the east with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Hoka, La Crescent, Brownsville, Lacrosse, French Island. Okay, expected to be in the Lacrosse vicinity in the next 8 minutes. You do not have much time in Lacrosse. You maybe have enough time to take your umbrella down on your patio set and put your garbage cart away, and that is it. You got about 3 minutes in Lacrosse. And then you're going to get 70-mile-per-hour winds and a possible tornado. All right, so Lacrosse, Wisconsin, this is where we need you in shelter. National Weather Service Lacrosse says, Mound Prairie, La Crescent, seek shelter now. We're going to retweet that. Okay, so this is getting pretty intense here. Jordan Hall is just outside of Lacrosse. I'm going to update his, even though his stream locked up, he's going down the hill there. I'm going to call this Lacrosse, Wisconsin, just because it's the biggest town, and that is where the storm is heading. And the counter is still counting, but his stream is locked up.
Better get out of my way.
So again, it's expected coming down that big hill into La Crescent and Lacrosse. It's very hard to get data in that area. Look at the big tall bluffs and everything. Okay, rock and bluffs. That blocks cellular signal pretty bad. So he will get into Lacrosse and he will get back up and rocking here. All right. So again, the leading edge of the storm is only 3 miles west of Lacrosse. 3 miles west of Lacrosse for the 70-mile-per-hour winds. So get to shelter. La Crescent, Lacrosse, French Island. We'll call out Onalaska anyway. Eventually West Salem. Brownsville, Hoka. Should go just north of Stoddard, but you could get some pretty good wind there. And there's some pretty good wind inside this storm. I don't know where that tornado went. It got curled up in there. Okay. Got curled up in there. If I had to guess where it was, it's right here by Hoka. Right here by Hoka. I don't know who is calling me. What is 763 area code? Is this anybody that I know? Nope. Okay. Well, sorry, can't answer the phone right now. All right, sounds good. If I had to guess where this tornado was, it's going to be just west of Hoka, moving into the River Valley area here, north of Brownsville. So 70-mile-per-hour winds. Possibility there's still a tornado on the ground here near Hoka. And Lacrosse is in the path. Again, Lacrosse technically has a severe thunderstorm warning, but... All right, here we go. Jordan Hall is back live. He's going to go in and out a little bit here as things kind of resituated. Jordan says he has visual of the storm. I think he's got to get some gas. He did the Kory Hartman method today without, he went chasing. He hasn't gotten gas in a while. All right. Again, the box is on the screen. Yellow, severe thunderstorm warning. Red, tornado warning. Pink, confirmed tornado. And if it's pink with big, thick, double black lines, big, thick black outlines, that would be a tornado emergency, but we don't have that right now. So the pink box is a tornado warning, confirmed tornado warning. And Jordan's stream is just looking like garbage. Let me clear it and bring it back up here. Clear up in just a second. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Not sure what he's showing us just yet. Okay, here we go. There's the storm as it comes into the River Valley. And Jordan, again, is in the Lacrosse vicinity. He's actually in La Crescent. He's heading south on US 14. He is basically just east of Hoka. Just northeast of Hoka is where he's at. So Jordan is right here.
Oh, shit.
His icon is lagging, but he's right here by La Crescent. Okay, so he is right on this storm. And there is a punch of wind about to come into the Lacrosse area in about the next 30 seconds. Punch of wind coming in. Storm Prediction Center update for 3 p.m. came out, and there's really no change. We've still got an enhanced risk of severe weather here tonight. And that's quite obvious given the signature here heading toward Lacrosse. Moving into Lacrosse right now, getting very close to the radar site, which is making it a little bit difficult to see exactly what's going on here. But again, if I was in Lacrosse, I would just be in shelter. They did let the tornado warning expire, or they canceled it, or something. They canceled it. Threat has diminished, but widespread damaging winds remain likely. Okay? So they do think that the tornado dissipated, or really it got sucked into this windbag here. So they think that the rotation has subsided, but we still have the winds here. Okay. So again, Lacrosse, stay in shelter. Got about another, I'd say 15 to 20 minutes yet. 15 to 20 minutes here. Jordan is crossing into Wisconsin right now. He's crossing into the west side of Lacrosse. Look at our radar loop in the top right corner of the screen. I really can't believe what this thing kind of did here. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, too close. There we go. Forgot that that's cropped. So let's loop it again and watch what this storm does. It's a big linear mess, and then it tightens up. It tightened up as it's heading into Lacrosse. It almost looks like a gigantic supercell. So, very interesting. Even, you can kind of see these little streamers coming in here. Kind of streaming in, and the circulation right here near Hoka. And again, this radar's a little bit behind. Compare it to the one over here. Okay, Lacrosse, you're in it already, according to this radar. And the big looping radar is not perfectly live. Okay. Does give us some other towns, though. Sheldon, Caledonia, Shelby, Maderi, Coon Valley, Chaseburg. Chaseburg. That's where all the chasers go.
Come
All right. Pulling it back out here a little bit.
Go!
Still got that big
Thank
cell
you.
down here near Champaign-Urbana. Okay, east of Bloomington's just kind of sitting there, doing its thing.
Big time wind here in Lacrosse.
Again, this is the area that we're most concerned with here.
Big wind. It is ripping.
That back into motion. All right, so the winds are moving through Lacrosse right now. We have Jordan's live stream, sort of. I think we have audio, but no video right at the moment. Always scared to reset the stream because sometimes we might not get it back. But let's see if we can get some motion back on the camera here. Okay. So we have audio but no
I'm stuck in
video.
Traffic. Fantastic. So this is how I lose it. Right here. Thanks to this.
All right, so we have a little bit of audio but really no video. Video is locked up. I let Jordan know. Hopefully we can... There we go. Thank you, Jordan. Pouring rain in Lacrosse, chasing through Lacrosse with a 70-mile-per-hour wind bag. Somebody in the chat said, I think tornado risk is increasing a bit further north near I-90. I definitely see some wind threat here near French Island on Alaska. Kind of surprised they didn't make that warning a little bit bigger, but French Island on Alaska and West Salem.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Come on.
southeastern Winona County and southeastern Minnesota.
That's going to be the warning.
Drive to the park
Yep,
today.
there we go.
Central Wisconsin.
All right, so I said I'm surprised there's no warning there, and there it is. So great job, everybody, checking that out. And we got some wind here. I bet they say 70. No, they say 60. Okay, so they say 60. It says people attending the Lacrosse Interstate Fairgrounds should seek shelter immediately. Oh, boy. Lacrosse Interstate Fairgrounds. Oh, so the Lacrosse Interstate Fair is apparently going on right now. Yep, July 20th through the 24th. Yikes. Okay, so we have people outdoors at a fairground in Lacrosse. I would hope that they've already been evacuated. I would hope that they've already been evacuated. But maybe not. So they are going to get that happening. All right, let's talk a little bit about a new severe thunderstorm watch that came out about the time that this storm went tornadic. And, of course, that was the most important thing at the time. Let's see here. Man, it's amazing how fast 20 minutes goes by when you're doing this stuff. Here's the risk for today here real quick, just to show you that nothing's really changed. Okay. Nothing's really changed. Severe risk, basically from where it's at now, near Lacrosse and Sparta, down toward Dubuque, Baraboo, Madison, Oshkosh, West Bend, Milwaukee, Beloit, Kenosha, if it continues eastward in this intensity. And the intensity that is currently going through the Lacrosse area. That is a really wrapped up storm. That thing, can't believe how it tightened up as it headed toward the Wisconsin border. But he's got trees down. Jordan's got branches laying all over the road in Lacrosse. All we got to do is put something else on the screen, and Jordan gets crazy stuff. I thought we got a new severe thunderstorm watch, but apparently we haven't yet. Hoka, Minnesota. Rotating wall cloud with embedded funnel. Hoka, Minnesota. Large trees down blocking roadway on Highway 44. All right. Oh, there was a new severe thunderstorm watch out in Maryland, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and West Virginia till 9 o'clock. That's what came in. Because we're expecting another watch out in front of this line of storms. So I thought it was an extension for the Wisconsin area. So that's my bad. Just double checking. Nope. Okay. No watch extension here in Wisconsin just yet. Stopped at a stoplight with 70-mile-an-hour winds ripping through Lacrosse, Wisconsin right now. Again, there are people at a fairgrounds. The fair is going on right now. Interstate Fair, Lacrosse Interstate Fair, is going on right now with a severe thunderstorm heading their direction. And again, it's very interesting how this is taking shape. I thought there would be one big, thick line of storms moving through, and instead we've got this kind of supercell clustery thing going on here as it moves through Lacrosse and as Jordan drives through Lacrosse.
Went to go past this person, but they swerved into my lane.
Thank you very much to everybody who's in the chat room here at 3:30 Central Time. Hi again to Melanie. Hi, Robin. Hi, Joe. Devora. Parker's in there helping us out. Quad Cities. I think this stays north of you in Quad Cities there, Parker. I think I said hi to Robin, but if not, hi again. Hi, Aaron. River Gaming re-uploads, and Phantom Cat. All hanging out. You can drop a question in there. I can actually see the chat room. Sometimes I can't see the chat room, but I added a 10th screen to the studio so that I could see the chat room. And now I can. And again, we're waiting for a severe thunderstorm watch to come out for more of this area. I think it's going to extend down into southern Wisconsin here.
Driving, I feel like I'm at Noah's Ark right now. So much water. Whoa.
Okay, all right. So we're getting out in front of it now with these warnings.
That was a lot of water.
Here's a new severe thunderstorm warning for these storms back by Lacrosse, and they're getting the warning out further. Severe thunderstorms located along a line from West Salem to Stoddard, moving east at 50 with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Look at the winds here at the Quick Trip. Those winds are whipping. The rain is whipping. The lightning is crazy. In Lacrosse. Looks like 70+ mile per hour winds moving through Lacrosse right now. Maybe 80. 70 knots is 80 miles per hour. Mace Michaels says 70 knots reported at Lacrosse. So 80 mile per hour winds moving through Lacrosse right now, and we're seeing it on Jordan's live stream. So cities in the path of this down the road here: Spartan, Cashton, Westby, Viroqua, Ontario, Lafarge, Tomah, Oakdale, Hillsborough, and Greenwood. All in the path of this storm as it gets closer. Also includes a big chunk of I-90 here between Lacrosse and Tomah. Lacrosse and Camp Douglas, really. Again, I-90, not a great place to be here from still Rochester to the Dells. Not a great place to be. Yeah, definitely some colors there. Some green colors. Kind of looks blue sometimes. Kind of looks green sometimes. There's all sorts of stuff whipping by here on this camera. Look at the flooding. Look at the people driving through the rain. Got street flooding. Street flooding going on here. Wow. Not great. Where is Jordan? Jordan is on the southeast side of Lacrosse near Springbrook Park. Jordan is on the southeast side of Lacrosse near Springbrook Park. And this is what we're seeing here. Look at the water these people are driving through. First of all, shouldn't do that. Second of all, 80 mile per hour winds. Torrential rainfall going on right now in Lacrosse. Look at this. Jordan is on the southeast side of Lacrosse, right here. Losey Boulevard, basically. Southeast side of Lacrosse, it is just dumping rain. Just dumping rain. And the lightning. Again, we haven't talked about the lightning much, but man, look at the water. Oh, that's not smart. That gets into your air intake, and you are done. All right. So what was I going to... Oh, lightning. Lightning. Wow. Okay. So there you go. Lots of lightning out there. That's what we're seeing. Cloud to ground lightning. Very dangerous. Street flooding. Tons of water running down this road. Tons of water running down this road right now. And the winds are still whipping. I can't believe there's people out driving around, really. I mean, I can, because they do, but... let's see here. Tree damage in Stoddard and Genoa areas. Stoddard to Genoa. Tree damage being reported. Genoa wasn't even in the warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds and trees down. Let's see here. Checking all the information here. Again, we've had lots of reports of damage with this, and I'm sure we'll get more. Greetings from Land O'Lakes, Florida. How are things in Florida? I bet they're not like this. Man, that is a lot of water on that street. Wow. There is not a flash flood warning here, but there's obviously flash flooding happening. Or at least insane street flooding.
Fuck you.
Boy, that is a lot of water.
Stupid ass GoPro. Come on. Man, if you're in Lacrosse and you're home, stay there. Don't go out driving around. Let the water go down for a bit. Look at the water come right up and over. There's waves of water. Yes, I know it's from the... I know it's from the cars going by, but... that is a lot of water going on there. Holy cow. Turn around, don't drown, says Liam. Yes. Never a good idea to drive through a flooded street. You're right. You don't know what's going on underneath there. It could wash out. Could wash you away. We'll be driving between Waterloo and Fort Dodge in a bit. I think you'll be okay, but we'll see. Liam says England could use some of that rain. Yes, there's a lot of places there that could use the rain. A lot of places in the States that could use this rain. Wow. Things seem to be lightening up just a smidge. In Lacrosse. Storms are pushing eastward, though. Got to do some typing and some housekeeping here in case these storms creep their way on over any further eastward here. We're going to need to go live on our Facebook stream for 99.7 Max FM here in Baraboo, because a lot of people watch us for weather coverage anymore. Here in the local area. And again, I own a radio station in Baraboo, so we kind of cover from Mauston to Richland Center, all the way through Baraboo and the Wisconsin Dells area.
Lake Delton. That's Wisconsin Dells. So, as things move eastward, going to have to cover it here locally. Dave Grant asking me about ingesting a show. No, I didn't get to that. Which should not be a surprise. Anyway, I need to get ready to go just in case we have severe weather coverage here in the local Baraboo, Wisconsin and Wisconsin Dells vicinity. And of course, Facebook has changed everything. And it's really kind of a mess. Oh. The technical issues today are just beyond. This is just something else today. All right, what's Jordan got? So he's leaving the quick trip in Lacrosse here. Assuming he's going to keep on heading east if he can. Let's see if we have any updates here from the Weather Service. We do on the north side of things. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 for central Lacrosse County, moving east at 35 miles per hour. That's the West Salem vicinity for some 60-mile-per-hour gusts. Again, expecting 70 in the southern part of this storm and across areas south of I-90 in Monroe County and down here into portions of Vernon County. And it's all heading eastward. Mauston, this is your early heads up. You got hit by a tornado about a month ago, 5 weeks ago or so. And there's more severe weather just off to your west. And again, we've had reports of damage. We've had reports of 70-mile-per-hour winds, large pine trees down. So the wind field, I thought, I really did. I said that the worst of the storm would be north of Stoddard, but we're getting a lot of reports in Stoddard. The police out there fixing the orange barrels. As we continue to watch these storms move eastward. Still trying to get the Max FM Facebook page ready to go. Hey, Jordan, you're live on the air.
Okie dokie, only me.
So, that was pretty insane.
14's closed. I can't go east, I guess.
14's
You
closed.
can't go
I can't
east.
go east, I guess.
I
So-
guess not. I'm kind of, but
I guess not.
Driving through construction zone right now. Almost getting struck by
Driving
lightning
through construction zone right now. Almost getting struck by lightning every 2 seconds. And swerve.
I don't know where to go now. Trying to figure out how to get east.
I don't know where to go now. Trying to figure out how to get east.
Well,
because everything's construction over here now.
Because everything's construction.
Get on Highway 33 and try to go east.
Then you can just get on Highway 33 and try to go east.
Can you go east on 33 at all?
Can you go east on 33 at all?
Probably. Let me try to put the U-turn in a second here. There's all sorts of like little tiny tree branches and stuff down everywhere.
There's all sorts of like little tiny tree branches and stuff down everywhere.
Power's out on this side.
Power's out on this side.
U-turn. Did you see that street flooding?
Did you see that street flooding?
I lost you.
No, I'm still here trying to do 13 things and answer questions from Dave.
Okay, you're good. I said, did you see that street flooding?
Okay, you're good. I said, did you see that street flooding?
Yes, I did. Tell people about it.
Over by that quick trip, there's a bunch of...
Over by that quick trip, there's a bunch of...
running
right
water
about a foot
across
and
the
a half
roadway.
of running
Kinda hard
water
to see,
across
so a
the
bunch of
roadway.
people just ended up blowing through it.
Kind of hard to
I
see,
can't
so
tell
a
if
bunch
I'm
of people
supposed to
just
drive on this.
ended up blowing through it.
I can't tell if you're on the right side of the road
I
with all
can't tell
those
if I'm
barrels all
supposed
over
to
the
drive
place.
on this.
Yeah,
We're
they all
going.
got slung around everywhere.
Yeah, they all
This
got
is where I'm supposed
swung
to turn,
around.
like Highway 14.
Goodness. So, can you start that whole thing over again? Because apparently we had the audio from your live stream and the audio from the phone call echoing at the same time.
Oh, wow. Okay. As I went through that quick trip, there was about a foot and a half of just running water. Maybe I can turn on the 14 here.
Is the
Foot and a half of running water that people were just hitting at like 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, I saw that. Did everybody make it through there? It looks like you said the power's out. It looks like those stoplights were out there.
Yep, power's out here on the south side. And just a lot of flooding with all this water. So, got refilled with gas. That's the positive.
We did see you get some gas, so that's good.
Yes, but I've probably lost the storm at this point. But I'm gonna try to keep going east and find damage if I can.
Yeah, it's moving east at 50.
50? Yeah, there's no catching that. All right. Whoa, that's another close lightning bolt right there.
All right, well, take it easy. We'll keep watching and see what you get for damage here.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks a lot. All right, there's SevereStudios Storm Chaser Jordan Hall live on the phone here. And everything's happening all at the same time. We have reports coming in. We have warnings coming in. We have people chatting, people texting. New severe thunderstorm watch is going to be coming out in a few minutes. It is being coordinated right now. All right, we are finally ready to go with live coverage for our local radio here in Baraboo, Wisconsin. Reedsburg, Baraboo, Mauston, Dells, Linden Stations is kind of our coverage area right here. So as these storms get a little bit closer, we'll be going live. Probably got about a half hour yet before we'll go live with coverage on the 99.7 Max FM Facebook page. And we probably won't go wall-to-wall coverage actually on the radio unless there's a tornado warning or confirmed 70-mile-per-hour winds. But we're finally ready to do so if need be. Okay, so we'll go ahead and Jordan's going to get into kind of a bad data area here in just a minute, so we're not going to turn his stream audio back up, because then all you're going to get is ee-ah-ooh-ah, and we don't need that right at the moment. Again, we are into southern Wisconsin now here. We're east of Lacrosse, Wisconsin. We're in southern Wisconsin. And Jordan is on Highway 14, and he is heading eastward basically toward the Coon Valley area, which is right here. Yep, there's Jordan. Oh, new warning coming out.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Vernon County in southwestern Wisconsin, Richland County in southwestern Wisconsin, northeastern Crawford County in southwestern Wisconsin.
All right, so severe thunderstorm warning here now for Vernon, Crawford, and Richland counties for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Vernon, Richland, and extreme northeastern Crawford County. Vernon, Richland, Crawford. And that is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I don't think that there's any way that we are going to escape some wind here as it gets closer to where I'm talking to you from, which is Baraboo, Wisconsin. So again, as these storms make their way eastward, eventually we will start talking more about the local area here. Looks like we got a couple of updates in. Let's do north to south here in Wisconsin. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 for east central Lacrosse County. Severe thunderstorm over Bangor moving east at 35. And this is going to be heading towards Sparta eventually. 60-mile-per-hour winds. And again, people at the fairgrounds in Lacrosse. There's a big fair going on. Not great. For Lacrosse County itself, Lacrosse and northern Vernon, severe thunderstorm warning until 4:15. 70-mile-per-hour winds continue, with this line moving east at 50. And the kind of the push of the wind right here is near Cashton, heading toward Ontario, Wisconsin. Cashton to Ontario. Hillsboro coming up here. Toma, eventually. Oakdale, Camp Douglas. Okay, we're going to get new warnings for Juneau County and probably portions of Sauk County within the next half hour. All right, what is going on down on the south side of this? Okay, so if I call out your town, you've got wind on the way. Soldiers Grove, Reedstown, Viola, Lafarge, Valley, Mount Tabor, Ontario, Wilton, Norwalk, Toma, Oakdale, eventually. Strongest winds right now are near Cashton and east of Viroqua. Okay? East of Cashton, heading toward Ontario, and east of Viroqua, heading toward Viola and Lafarge. And that's where we've got the strongest winds right now. Okay, new severe thunderstorm watch is inbound. It will be for all of southern Wisconsin until 11 p.m. Severe thunderstorm watch is being issued for all of southern Wisconsin until 11 p.m. All right, so any second now we will get those graphics and those details in, but that is direct from meteorologist Mace Michaels. Severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. for all of southern Wisconsin. Oops. Hello. All right. Moving some things around here. There's still a chance of a tornado tonight, but really the straight line winds are the big threat. Straight line winds are the big threat with these storms as they continue to push on through. From Lacrosse to Hillsborough, basically. Oops. All right. Storms produced 81 mile-per-hour winds in Lacrosse. And they are heading east with bowing structure. That's not right. Thank you, 200 people in the chat room. If you want to drop in, by the way, a super chat, we really appreciate that. Sometimes we call it the Taco Fund. Of course, we don't need tacos just yet. We will probably later tonight need the Taco Fund. Sometimes we call it the Coffee Fund. We used to call it the Chair Fund, but I finally took care of my squeaky chair. Okay. So going to take a little break here up until 4 o'clock, and then we'll be back with more coverage. Just need to take care of a couple of things and get a little drink. Oh, I don't know what that was. Get a little bit more water. And then things will... Okay. Jordan, what is going on with your stream here? Okay. Nope. I'm killing it. I'm starting over. Got to fix his stream. Not sure what in the world is happening there. There we go. Much better. All right. So we got that going. And we're going to bring back in the weather radio here in a second, just to give us a little bit of time to recoup things. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Back in about 3 minutes with more weather coverage.
Wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Lacrosse and northwestern Vernon counties, including the following locations: Mount Lacrosse, County Roads G and H, Brinkman Ridge, Irish Hill, north side of Lacrosse, south side of Lacrosse, and Sophia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin, Lacrosse, and Vernon. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for East Central Lacrosse County. At 3:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bangor, or 7 miles southwest of Sparta, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Lacrosse County, including the following locations: Mindoro Cut, Severson Coulee, Veterans Memorial Park, Highway 162 and County East, Rockland, County Roads D East and Burns. People attending the Lacrosse Interstate Fairgrounds should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes Interstate 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers 9 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Lacrosse, Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Alamucky, Iowa, and the following counties: in Minnesota, Houston and Winona, and the following counties: in Wisconsin, Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ86 in Lacrosse, or Station KGG95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Office in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Saturday for Crawford and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Alamucky, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lacrosse County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for West Central Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Saturday for Crawford and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Alamucky, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for the Lacrosse area. Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Heat index readings 95 to 100. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lacrosse and northwestern Vernon counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue for eastern and southern portions of Vernon County. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota and southwestern and west central Wisconsin. And now a look at your forecast for the Lacrosse.
Good afternoon and welcome back to live severe weather coverage here on SevereStudios.com, Severe Studios on YouTube, and now the 99.7 Max FM Facebook page. Kory Hartman with you here this afternoon as severe storms have caused 70 to 80 mile per hour winds in the Lacrosse area, along with numerous reports of trees and some branches and some power lines down. Power outages being reported across western and southwestern portions of Wisconsin. Our live storm chaser is Jordan Hall. He is behind the storm. He is to the west of Westby, Wisconsin, and he kind of parked in Lacrosse and let the storm come over the top of him with branches crashing down and 80 mile per hour winds. There was a report of a confirmed tornado near Hoka, Minnesota, that is to the west of Lacrosse, earlier this evening. We currently do not have any tornado warnings, but we do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings here this evening. And eventually these, because they are moving in an easterly direction at 50 miles per hour, are going to be moving into the Max FM coverage area, including Mauston, Hillsborough, down toward Laval and Reedsburg, and maybe even Baraboo. I have no idea what that sound just was. Anyway, all of those things will be heading in this general direction here as we go on. Again, they're moving eastward at 50 miles per hour. There are 70 mile per hour wind gusts in here, and most likely right here near the Cashton and Norwalk areas. So that is where we are most concerned with those strong winds right now. Again, Cashton to Norwalk, eventually getting over here toward Elroy and Hillsborough. And 70 mile per hour winds have been confirmed with these storms. So this is an early heads up for New Lisbon, Mauston, Cazenovia, Reedsburg. Richland Center, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now, and we will go through those severe thunderstorm warnings here in just a second. All right, so if you want to watch this on YouTube, just search for Severe Studios on YouTube. Severe Studios on YouTube, and you can watch it there, pop it up on your TV, put it through your Roku, plug your laptop into the TV, whatever you want to do to use YouTube, or just watch it on your YouTube app. Just search for Severe Studios on YouTube, and you will find it. We appreciate you liking and subscribing whatever way you are watching. Of course, if you want to watch live streams, if you want to watch Jordan Hall, full resolution, and all by himself, full screen, you can go to SevereStudios.com. All right, just checking with things. Again, this is Kory Hartman. I am live from Baraboo, Wisconsin, at 99.7 Max FM Studios, and also on SevereStudios.com. All right, let's go through these warnings here real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning for Vernon and Monroe counties until 4:45. Vernon and Monroe until 4:45. Severe storms from West Salem to Stoddard moving east at 50 with 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And this includes a lot of I-90-94. Good chunk of I-90-94 from Sparta to Toma to Oakdale. And again, 70 mile per hour wind gusts are what we're talking about with these storms. The winds, however, are extending to the south, including Lafarge, Yuba, Bloom City, Reedstown, already come through Viroqua, still raining pretty hard in Viroqua. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Vernon, Richland, and Crawford counties until 5 p.m. Southwestern Wisconsin, Vernon, Richland, Crawford counties until 5 p.m. Severe storms from Viroqua to Westby moving east at 50 miles per hour. And again, we're talking about 70 mile per hour wind gusts. As we take a look at the radar velocity here, you can see a big bowing line of wind, basically stretching from Sparta down to Norwalk to Ontario, Valley, Lafarge, Viola, Reedstown, and Soldiers Grove. And then we have a little kink in the line right here. And we do not like to see those little kinks in the line because that means there's a potential of a tornado spinning up. And we have had at least one confirmed tornado back into back into southeastern Minnesota earlier. We had a tornado heading toward the Hoka vicinity from Houston to Hoka. And there's been some 66-mile-per-hour wind gusts back there, but we did have a confirmed tornado ripping up some trees earlier, and we could see the debris on the radar. So a tornado is not completely out of the question. It's not a high threat right now, but is not completely out of the question. What we do have, though, are these 70-mile-per-hour winds. Here is another update just in from the National Weather Service as this continues racing off eastward at 40 to 50 miles per hour. So, again, Elroy and Mauston, it's heading your direction eventually here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 for Vernon and Monroe counties. Vernon and Monroe. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line from Sparta to Cashton to Lafarge, moving east at 40. Sparta to Cashton to Lafarge, moving east at 40. That's what we were just talking about, but this is direct from the National Weather Service now. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Columbia County in south central Wisconsin.
Okay. All right. New warning is coming out now for Columbia and Sauk counties. Severe thunderstorm warning coming out for Columbia and Sauk counties. There it is. Little tiny piece of Columbia County, but mostly for Sauk County. And here's a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30. So this warning is going to be in effect for over an hour and 15 minutes. And they are saying 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with these storms. So prepare now for 70-mile-per-hour winds. You still have time in Dells, Reedsburg, Baraboo, Spring Green to bring in your patio furniture, tuck the garbage cans away, whatever you need to do to keep things from blowing around. Make sure the trampoline is down. We don't want the state bird flying around here. And so if you can, go ahead and kind of tuck everything away. You probably got 15 minutes to do it still in Dells, Baraboo, Reedsburg, Spring Green. But then 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible with these storms. All right, in the Facebook, why is the storm such a green color? Because it's the sun is shooting through the rain, and that makes the sky look green. Probably some hail in there too. Is there a tornado anywhere? Not right at the moment, but there could be. There was a confirmed tornado, hour or so ago. Melanie says, put the small yippy dogs away because they can be lethal at 80 miles an hour. Yes, exactly. All right, so 300 people watching on YouTube, 25 people watching on Max FM. And again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sauk County that was just issued, but it goes for an hour and 15 minutes. All right, so it's going to be around for a while. Our SevereStudios storm chaser, Jordan Hall, is going to be dropping to Richland Center. That's where he's planning to head right now. So we will have live reports from Richland Center and everywhere along Highway 14 or 56 here and 14, depending on which way he goes, from Viroqua to Richland Center. So we'll have live reports and live video from that area as we go. All right, so another warning coming in. Yep, Juneau and Adams. So not surprised. Juneau and Adams counties. New severe thunderstorm warning coming in here momentarily. There it is. So now we have Juno and Adams. And something else.
Thunderstorm warning for Washara County in central
Washara County also coming out. So that's a little bit early. I guess the Green Bay Weather Service is getting nervous about this storm here by Adams. All right, so 4:15 currently. New warnings are coming out for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. There's the Washara County storm for $60.50. And again, that is for a storm near Adams. So technically this storm right here is severe.
severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin.
Okay. And a warning now for Marquette County. Marquette County now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So they're flying here, and we're going to do all of them from north to south here in just a second. We're also going to have to switch over to the Milwaukee radar here in just a second to get the best look at all of these storms, and we'll do that here in about 10 to 15 minutes. So we're going to be going live here on 99.7 Max FM in just a minute to give you more updates on severe weather moving through the listening area. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings have been issued here in the local area. And so our SevereStudios radio partners right here in Baraboo, Wisconsin, 417 and Kory Hartman here in the studio with a severe weather update here on 99.7 Max FM. Also on 103.7 FM in Reedsburg. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sauk County until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 5:30 for Sauk County. Severe thunderstorms are located from Sparta to Hillsborough to Lafarge to areas near Boscobel. 70-mile-per-hour winds have been indicated with these storms, and indeed they've been reported and recorded. There's also been a report just now of 60-mile-per-hour winds in the Norwalk, Wisconsin area. That's to the northwest of Hillsborough, there in Monroe County. There is also a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the southern portions of Juneau and Adams County. Severe thunderstorms from Tomah to Elroy to Hillsborough, moving east at 45 miles per hour. And again, the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We have had up to an 81-mile-per-hour wind gust reported in Lacrosse in the past hour or so, and numerous trees down, power outages, and that sort of thing. And that is from the line of storms, again, that is stretching from Tomah to Kendall to just west of Elroy to the Hillsborough area and down toward Yuba. And again, all of that is moving in an easterly direction at around 45 miles per hour. There are no tornado warnings at this time. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings, but they do have confirmed reports of 60 to 70 and even 180 mile per hour wind gust as it moved through the Lacrosse, Wisconsin area. So we are now simulcasting on SevereStudios.com, SevereStudios YouTube feed, and the 99.7 Max FM Facebook feed, and also on 99.7 and 103.7 FM here in Wisconsin. So if you want to see the radar, if you want to see the coverage, if you want to see a live storm chaser down near Viroqua and Lafarge, that's Jordan Hall, you can watch all of that and hear this same live coverage. Just go to YouTube and search Severe Studios. So it is 4:19. And again, Kory Hartman here with you. And we also have severe storms a little bit further to the north. including Marquette County, Waushara County, and there is a strong storm near Adams that is basically severe. So let's talk about those for just a second. In Waushara County, that's the Wautoma vicinity, severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:15, or about another hour or so. Severe thunderstorm will be in Wautoma around 4:50 p.m. Also includes Coloma, Saxville, Wild Rose, Spring Lake, Silver Lake, and Lorville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. That's Waushara County in Wisconsin. Northern Marquette County under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:15. Severe storms located near Adams Friendship with the possibility of $half size hail. That's 1.25 inch diameter. 1.25 inch diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible, and that is basically moving toward Westfield. Storms near Grand Marsh right now. As we move back to the south and west, there's some heavy rain from Mauston to Linden Station that's not technically severe. I don't see any hail in there. If it is, it's very small, pea size or less, and not seeing a lot of wind right now from Mauston to Linden Station. But you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that is back to your west, and that is got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in it near Kendall, heading toward Elroy, Union Center, and Waniwak. Hillsboro in that as well, with the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see here. As we slide just a little bit to the south, let's talk about Sauk County again. Sauk County is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour winds between now and 5:30. Okay, so we've got some rain moving through Baraboo right now. A little bit of rain just getting into Dells, raining in Reedsburg, but that's not the severe part. Okay, there's going to be a little gap, and then there's going to be the possibility of 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds. As I look at the radar right now, and again, if you want to look at the radar, just go to our Facebook page for 99.7 Max FM, or just search for SevereStudios on YouTube, and you can look at the radar as I look at the radar. And right now, as far as the wind is concerned, strongest right now is near Kendall, near Elroy, near Hillsboro, Yuba, down to Rockbridge and Richland Center. Okay, so there's the severe winds haven't even made it into Sauk County yet, but the storms are moving pretty quickly, 40 to 50 miles per hour off to the east. So it's another instance where we have a warning for Lake Delton, Reedsburg, Baraboo, but the storms are not here yet. The severe storms are not here yet. This warning goes until 5:30. We'll say, well over an hour of this warning to continue. So the severe winds are back in Monroe County, back in Richland County, just about to cross the county line into southern Juneau County. So again, if you're in Elroy, if you're in New Lisbon, Mauston, Union Center, Waniwak, and Hillsboro, you're getting it right now. All of that is moving in an easterly direction at 40 to 50 miles per hour. A report of hail from Adams at about 3/4 inch. 3/4 inch hail in Adams, and that was reported at 2 minutes ago. So a little less than 1 inch in diameter hail. Not quite to severe limits, even though there's warnings up there. That's not quite to severe limits. You need 1 inch hail and or 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we don't quite have that in Adams just yet. All right, let's talk about some reports. We had 2 large pine trees down south of Lacrosse. Lots of tree damage in the Stoddard, Wisconsin area. This is Vernon County. We have had a report of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in Monroe County near Norwalk. And our storm chaser, Jordan Hall, is in Viroqua, Wisconsin right now, and we are watching his live feed as he follows behind the storms. So he is going to obviously see any damage because he's going to come up on it firsthand as he kind of comes in behind the storm. Storms moved very quickly through the Lacrosse area where he was. A lot of street flooding in Lacrosse, people driving with water up to the tops of their wheel wells. And everybody looked like they made it through there on the southeast side of Lacrosse, but things have been getting more and more interesting as the storms moved into Wisconsin. There were some warnings back near Rochester, Minnesota with 65-mile-per-hour winds. There was 66-mile-per-hour gust at the Mayo Clinic helipad. All of that is what has now made its way into Wisconsin. And again, those strongest winds right here, we're looking at the wind part of Doppler radar. And those strongest winds are the brightest colors on the radar here. And those are moving, as I said, toward Elroy and Union Center and Waniwak in Juneau County. And New Lisbon, Mauston, Linden Station, you will be next. Hillsboro, quite windy right now. Near Yuba, windy. And again, that's heading toward Valton and Laval and Ironton. And this is an early heads up for Reedsburg. Probably the winds from Reedsburg are 15 miles to your west. So you got a little bit of time yet in Reedsburg. And again, you still have quite a bit of time from Lake Delton to Baraboo because it's just going to take a while to move its way across Sauk County. The winds are just coming into the far northwest corner of Sauk County right now. All right, so let's see here. Loud thunder in Baraboo. Yes, we just heard that. Just heard it here at the radio station. Let's see here. I would rather live in an RV than a mobile home. Well, an RV or a mobile home, neither of those are great in severe weather. Find a shelter. Find a shelter. That's the best thing to do at this time. So there has been some impressive pictures of shelf clouds moving through various portions of the region. I'm going to put one of those up on the screen right now from our friends in Rochester, Minnesota. A person named Blake Klein took this picture, and my buddy Aaron White, who works in television news in Rochester, shared this photo just a bit ago, and that is an impressive shelf cloud as it rolled into Rochester, Minnesota earlier this afternoon. Winds kicked up to 66, as we mentioned, and that was reported at the Mayo Clinic helipad in Rochester, Minnesota. So the shelf cloud, that is a big, long, straight cloud that stretches basically from horizon to horizon when you're looking off to the west or northwest or whatever. And it's a big straight line, has some different layers to it. That's a shelf cloud. And that's indicative of the strong winds because the winds are pushing those clouds out in front in a big straight line. So that is a shelf cloud. Now, if you have something that is rotating, that's pretty tight, and it almost looks like a little donut stuck up under the cloud base, that would be a wall cloud. And that's where the updraft is. That's where a potential tornado would form. I don't see anything on the radar right now that indicates a tornado. So if there's any good news right now, that would be it. Maybe the other piece is that I'm not really seeing any new storms forming currently back into portions of Iowa and Minnesota. So when this gets through here, we should be done with it. Okay, but it's going to take an hour or so here, and we'll probably go back to regular programming on the air on 99.7 Max FM whenever Dave wants to go ahead and do that. And then we'll rejoin some of this live coverage again in just a little bit. So again, on 99.7 Max FM radio over the air, we will go ahead and go back to our regular programming for a while, but we will come back and bring you more updates in just a little bit. And of course, tune into Severe Studios on YouTube or Max FM on Facebook for further updates. It is 4:30. You're listening to continuing severe weather coverage. I'm Kory Hartman, and we've got strong winds of upwards of 70 miles per hour moving through portions of the area. Mauston, it's coming to you here in just a little while. It's near Elroy now, and eventually toward Reedsburg. And again, we'll be back with more coverage here. Well, okay. We've had a power bump here at the studio, and it has taken out the radar, but I think we're still on the air. I hope we're still on the air. I think we're still on the live stream. Oh, some pretty flowers there. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I cannot see to actually log into that computer because there is a problem with the monitor. All right, let's see what we can do here. Well, let's see what we can do here after that power hit. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign after having that power bump here. All right. So, and I don't know what in the world is happening here. All right, back to this, back to that, take out that and go to that. Okay. All right, so my screen is back. That's the good news. Hopefully we don't have any more of that here tonight. All right, what is Jordan sending me here? Okay, we're going to get our radar back up here. Might need to put the radar on a UPS. All right. Okay, radar is back. Let's get that back on the screen because that is one of the most important things that we do here is to show you the radar picture. Hopefully it's happy here. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. So power hit here in Baraboo. And again, hopefully that doesn't happen again so we can keep broadcasting. So, all right. So again, reports 60 mile per hour, 56 mile per hour winds. So we haven't seen many reports yet, but there's not a lot of people that report weather here west of Mauston and north of Hillsborough. So again, the strongest winds right now on the radar are from just outside of New Lisbon down to Elroy, down to Waniwak, and just northwest of Laval. Okay, so the winds are right here, this big backward C shape on the radar. That's where the 70 mile per hour winds are, and moving eastward toward Mauston and Linden Station. Also the possibility of some quarter-size hail in here, although I'm not really seeing that. If there was any hail, it's going to be between Linden and White Creek, and a better chance of hail right now. Well, that all just kind of blipped off the screen there, but between Westfield and Coloma. That's where I would be the most concerned with hail right now. Since we rebooted everything anyway, let's switch on over to the Milwaukee radar site. There, that's a better look at things here. All right, so there's some wind and possibility of hail. There's that hail core and a little bit of wind between Linden Station and White Creek. That is moving eastward, heading over toward Brooks and Oxford. And then again, good chance of some hail up here near Westfield, between Westfield and Coloma, heading toward Neshkoro. Could be some hail here near Waniwak, along with some gusty winds, and some hail here near Yuba, Bloom City, and some gusty winds. All right, so that is where we've got it. Now, this is the part of the radar that shows you how heavy it's raining. So there's some torrential rainfall on I-39 between Westfield and Coloma. There is some torrential rainfall here at the 8213 intersection, basically, here south of White Creek. Some torrential rainfall there. Also some gusty winds that we talked about a minute ago. There's some pretty heavy rain from just outside of Mauston, stretching down to Waniwak, Hillsboro, Yuba, Bloom City. But the winds are either going to be inside this or right on the leading edge. Okay, right on the leading edge of this rain is where the heavy winds are going to be. All right, and so I'm going to switch over now to the way the winds are blowing mode with our wind velocity. And you can see that we've got some decent wind right here being indicated southeast of White Creek. And again, this is along 82 heading over toward Oxford in southern Adams County. And then back to the west, you've got wind coming into Mauston. Disregard this curvy purple stuff here. That's just some radar problems. But right here, you've got these bright green colors. And there you go. So these bright colors are moving through Union Center and Waniwak right now. If there were 70-mile-per-hour winds, this is where those winds would be. Okay? Mauston's going to get windy. Linden Station, it's going to get windy. Laval, it's going to get windy. Again, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning here in Sauk County, but it goes for almost another hour yet. Okay? Only the far northwest corner of Sauk County has anything to worry about at this time. Okay, so someone asks, am I in Baraboo? Yep, Kory Hartman. I'm here in Baraboo at the 99.7 Max FM studios. I also own, in addition to the radio station, SevereStudios, group of storm chasers and weather experts here. Let's see here. Can we see a hook echo from this storm? I don't really think so unless something kind of spins up here. I don't think we're going to see any hook echoes, but we got to watch this leading edge here to see if anything kind of surges out and circles around. And, might be having that here north of Laval. There's some enhanced wind right here, and there could be something trying to kind of come around, kind of trying to spin around counterclockwise. So we're going to watch that really, really carefully. Again, about 5 weeks ago, Mauston got hit with a tornado. So we're going to watch this area. Everybody's on edge from that severe weather. And it's been many, many, many years since we've had any big tornado outbreaks. And then we had a few tornadoes touch down back in the middle of June, and everybody freaked out. So we don't want you freaked out. We want you informed. And so that's why we do this coverage. And that's why I have to take a sip of water, because I don't want my voice going out again. Okay. So Brittany's checking in from just outside of Baraboo on our YouTube feed. Stan says, I've got a great radio voice. It helps I've got this big microphone here. But thank you very much. Robin says, thank you for your coverage. You are very welcome. Ashley's in Berlin. And in Berlin, what's happening in Berlin, Wisconsin? Well, not a lot yet. You're just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning, but the storms are not to you yet in Berlin, Wisconsin. I don't even know where Baraboo, Wisconsin is. Well, let me help you out. Do you know where Wisconsin Dells is? Big vacation destination. That's right here. Lake Delton, Wisconsin Dells. Baraboo's about 10 minutes south. About 10 minutes south of the Dells. If you don't know where Wisconsin Dells is, here's Madison. And Baraboo is about 40 minutes northwest of Madison. So I hope that helps out, okay? So here's a wide view of the state. Milwaukee over here, Madison here, there's Baraboo. And then up toward Mauston, Wisconsin is where a majority of the severe storms are here, from Viroqua to Wautoma. So not quite in Baraboo yet, but some strong winds could be heading this way. Okay, hope that helps out. Someone says, hope you got a new chair. Yes, Scott, I definitely did get a new chair. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see here. Trying to find my live video on my own Facebook page to see if anybody's asking anything in the Max FM Facebook feed here. All right. Oops. All right. Got to mute that. All right. Yes, lots of people talking in the chat here. Oren says, holy winds, and sent 200 stars. Thank you very much, Oren. That's a great way to support this live coverage, by the way. Drop a super chat in on YouTube or drop some stars on the Max FM Facebook page. Either way, we appreciate it. Landon says, hi, Jordan. I'll let him know that you said hi. Paul Zelke says, in Prairie du Sac, it's starting to rain. So Prairie du Sac, well, that was earlier. It has since moved through. We've got a little lull right now. The big storms are back to the west yet. Okay. So we're in a warning here in Sauk County again, but the storms are back to the west just a little bit. All right. Raining a little in Wisconsin Rapids. Thanks for tuning in, Stacy. Rainey says, you're still on the air. I saw the flicker earlier. Yes, that was that was not fun. Again, hopefully that knocks off there. Steven Anderson, doing a great job, Kory. Thank you for keeping us updated. I'm in Reedsburg. Hey, Steve, thank you very much for tuning in. Please share this on your Facebook page. We would really appreciate that. Mary Parkhurst says, thank you for covering the weather and keeping us informed. Facebook says that Mary is most likely in the Reedsburg area as well. Thank you. When we get past this severe weather, come check us out. Beautiful Baraboo, the greatest place on earth. Yes, Baraboo, Wisconsin was the home of Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey Circus for years and years and years. Winter quarters are here, and Circus World is still here, and we would love for you to visit Baraboo, Wisconsin. Ange Small says, loud thunder in Baraboo. Loud thunder in Baraboo. Yes, I've been hearing that. I'm assuming that the power flash that I had was probably from a lightning surge and not from wind just yet. Can't confirm that, but I think the lightning was what was kind of taking things out here for a second at the Max FM studios. All right, so we have Jordan Hall near Viroqua. He is heading to Richland Center, keeping an eye on things in that neck of the woods. Sarah Wiza, new friend of mine and a chaser, is hanging out between Moston and Easton. Between Moston and Easton up here. Hanging out and watching things that are happening in Moston. Moston, those strong winds are moving into your area right now. Okay. How is Hillsboro, Wisconsin? Hillsboro, you're actually almost on the back side of it already. Okay, these storms are moving. These storms are ripping east at about 50 miles an hour. When these get through, things are going to be pretty much over. Okay, so I don't see any redevelopment. I don't see anything crazy going on. So back to the west. Just a little bit of rain back here near Preston, Rochester, but they're already shaving the watch off back here. So I think this is it for tonight, thankfully. Just coordinating with Dave Grant here when we're going to go back live on radio here in Baraboo. No real reason to do that just yet. We probably will here in about 6 minutes or so. Got some flooding video coming in. Jordan Hall's going to give us some flooding video from Rochester earlier. Or, I'm sorry, from Lacrosse earlier. Okay, let's see here. My buddy Chuck is in Wisconsin Dells, eating some Chinese food. Well, Chuck, you've got a little bit of time, and then some wind is heading into town. All right, so again, let's go through all of the warnings that we have in case you're just tuning in. 4:45, Kory Hartman here with live severe weather coverage on the Max FM Facebook page and also on YouTube at SevereStudios. Just go to YouTube, type in SevereStudios. You can join everybody in the chat room. Rain, lightning, and thunder 6 miles south of Adams. Okay. And thank goodness this will move out very fast. Yes, it will. All right, so here are the warnings that we have. Again, Waushara County near Wautoma. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15. Severe storms moving into the Wautoma area now and continuing northeast at 45 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. That's 1.25 inch size as these storms come through. As we zoom in here, you can see the potential for the hail would be in the Richford area up toward Wautoma, eventually getting toward Neshkoro and Red Granite. And again, in addition to the 1 inch to 1.25 inch size hail, a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is possible. Then a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Marquette County goes until 5:15. Severe storms southwest of Wautoma. And an additional severe storm near Brooks, that's this one here, Grand Marsh to Brooks, moving east at 35 miles per hour. In the path includes Oxford, Westfield, Germania, and Neshkoro. And again, that is northern Marquette County, severe thunderstorm warning until 5:15. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for southern Juneau and southern Adams counties. Again, we got wind over here by Mauston. We got some hail possible here near Brooks and everything moving eastward. So here's the update from the National Weather Service for southern Juneau and southern southern Juneau and southern Adams counties. Juneau and Adams counties, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 as we bring in our radio listeners here on 99.7 and 103.7 Max FM. Kory Hartman with a severe weather update. Again, Juneau and Adams counties, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30. Severe storms from Mauston to New Lisbon to just west of Reedsburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Considerable tree damage is likely because we've got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in here. These severe thunderstorms will include County Roads B and P, Dells Timberland Campground, Linden Station, and the Stand Rock Campground. A tent and RV, not a great place to be. Find some sturdy shelter indoors away from windows. So again, 70-mile-per-hour winds with these storms from Mauston to Linden Station and then into portions of southern Juneau and Adams counties. Here's an update for Sauk County. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 for Sauk County. Severe storms from Mauston to Waniwak to Richland Center, moving east at 40 miles per hour with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. And again, tree damage is likely. You could lose some shingles. We could have some power outages. Could have some trees down for sure with 70-mile-per-hour winds. And again, we're talking about Laval right now to Cazenovia and heading toward Reedsburg here in the next few minutes. Technically, the Dells and Baraboo areas are under this warning, but that's going to be toward the end of the warning. That's going to be after 5 o'clock, probably closer to 5:15 or so. As we look at the winds on radar, again, the strongest winds are in Mauston, heading toward Linden Station and White Creek. There is some gusty winds, about 5 to 10 west of Dells, and some gusty winds about 5 to 10 west of Reedsburg. Again, nothing in Baraboo at this moment, just some sprinkles maybe, light rain showers. The worst is in the northwest corner of Sauk County. So Laval, Ironton, Cazenovia, Lime Ridge, getting into Reedsburg here in just a little bit. We've had no new reports in quite some time. The last report we got was 56 miles per hour from Lafarge and 60 miles per hour from Norwalk, but that was quite a while ago. No new reports have come in the last little bit here. And I'm just going to swing back here and check to make sure that I'm not missing anything here. And things are behaving at the moment here. So again, severe thunderstorm warnings continue. Still continues for Richland County, by the way. Richland County, severe thunderstorm warning until 5 p.m. And severe storms continuing to move through. Just got another update here. So severe storms from just west of Dells to Spring Green, moving east at 50 miles per hour. And again, 70 mile per hour wind gusts are likely with these storms. And this includes rural areas of eastern and northeastern Richland counties, including Ithaca, Bunker Hill, County Roads D and Double N, County B, and Cazenovia. All right, so Lloyd, Cazenovia, Ithaca, Bear Valley's down here. Okay, so that is where these storms are and are currently moving through with the possibility of 70 mile per hour winds. Early heads up for Dells and Delton. Early heads up for Reedsburg, Rock Springs, and Loganville. And Plain, you could get in on it in a little while, and Spring Green, you could get in on some winds here in just a little while as well. Again, there has been no new reports in quite some time, but a severe thunderstorm warning with 70 mile per hour winds is what we're talking about here into Juneau, Adams, and Sauk counties, and also extreme northeastern corner of Richland counties. If any of our signals go off the air, make sure you tune around. So we've got 99.7 FM in Reedsburg, in Baraboo, 99.7 in Baraboo, 103.7 in Reedsburg. We always have AM 740, and you can always tell your smart device to play Max FM Baraboo. That's all you have to do. Alexa or Siri or any of those things, just tell it to play Max FM Baraboo, and our audio will come out of there. So you can listen to some music. You can get your severe weather warnings. All right, so we're going to send it back to programming here for just a little while on the radio, but we are going to continue on YouTube with SevereStudios. We're going to continue on Facebook for 99.7 Max FM. Just search for those things, and we will go ahead and get you all dialed in, rocking, and rolling here this afternoon. So, Dave Grant, go ahead, send it back to programming whenever you want to, and we'll be back on the radio again in just a little while. All right, so it is about, call it 6 minutes in front of 5 o'clock, 6 in front of 5 p.m. Central Time. Kory Hartman here with you. Thanks for everybody tuning in. About 300 on YouTube and about 50 or so on the Max FM Facebook page. Shar says, "Hi, Kory. Hoping for no microbursts with this storm." Yes, we've had enough microbursts here in Baraboo. We don't need any more. And again, we appreciate everybody sharing this stream on their pages. Mary says, wind is picking up in Reedsburg. Okay, that's good information to know. So let's take a look. The strongest winds are still off to the west of Reedsburg just a little bit. Okay, strongest winds are still west of Reedsburg by about 4 to 5 miles or so. Pretty windy in Ironton, pretty windy in Lime Ridge, but yes, moving into Reedsburg now. Loganville, you're coming up. Rock Springs, North Freedom, you're coming up. Got some pretty strong winds from Mauston to White Creek to Linden Station. Dells, you're coming up here in just a little bit, just west of you. Winds then stretch back to Sextonville and basically Gotham, Spring Green, Plain, all coming up here in just a little bit. Okay, and they are moving. They're moving pretty quickly, moving east at 40 to 50 miles per hour. Oren says there is a shelf cloud coming into Baraboo. All right, big shelf cloud coming into Baraboo. That does not surprise me at all. We appreciate if you can safely take pictures, if you can send those to us on our Max FM Facebook page. Just do a message there, and we will get those. We'll get those pictures. But just make sure that you're doing it safely. Don't get hit by lightning. Don't blow away in the winds. All right. Let's see if I can get this over here so we can take a look at some flooding video from Jordan Hall from earlier, since his stream is all locked up again. Let's take a look at this flooding video from earlier tonight in the southeastern portion of Lacrosse. Look at that. People plowing into those floodwaters. If there's water that high on the road, I would suggest you don't take your little car through that. Okay? Maybe that's just me, but you don't want to stall out. Okay? That is a lot of water. Look at those waves there. This is on the southeast side of Lacrosse about an hour ago from Jordan Hall. I mean, that's coming up and over the hood. Okay? That's a lot. That's a lot of water there. All right. Where is Jordan at right at the moment? Let's see. Looks like Jordan's coming into Richland Center, and indeed he is. So let's go back to Jordan's live stream here. Let's get him placed in Richland Center. And there he is. And thanks to Storm Chaser Jordan Hall for being out there tonight. All right, let's put that back where it belongs. Let's see if there's any other reports here. Okay, no new reports coming in, which is kind of surprising given what things look like on the radar here. But all right, let's go back to our friends in our Facebook chat and see what everybody is talking about. Whoops. Pouring rain in Reedsburg, lightning in Reedsburg. Not surprised. Julie says it's calm in Baraboo right now. Yes. So look at the radar here. Okay, Baraboo, barely raining. The big storm is Delton to Loganville. Okay, Dells to Loganville. It's coming this direction. There's going to be a big shelf cloud, big straight line stretching from southwest to northeast to the north and west of Baraboo. And that's the front edge of the wind. Okay. And the warning from the National Weather Service says 70 mile per hour winds, but we've had literally 0 reports so far. Jordan Hall is in Richland Center. We're watching his live stream. We appreciate him being out there tonight. Let's see here. People are asking what state we're talking about. This is Wisconsin. This is southern Wisconsin for those that don't live in the area. In our YouTube chat, Hazel says, I live in Ripley, West Virginia, and a big storm came through the holler. It was wicked. Yes, we saw some reports from West Virginia earlier. We really don't cover the eastern part of the United States unless there's like a major outbreak or something tropical going on. But most of the time we concentrate on the Midwest, the northern and central plains, southern plains, and the southeastern part of the United States. Mississippi, Alabama, that sort of area. So that's where we talk about, but we do appreciate you. We do appreciate you being in the chat and watching along with where we've got the storm chasers out and big wind moving through. It is 5 o'clock. You are watching Severe Studios live coverage. I'm Kory Hartman. However you're tuning in tonight, Max FM Facebook page, Severe Studios on YouTube, or you can always watch Jordan Hall's live stream direct on SevereStudios.com. A new severe thunderstorm watch has come out for portions of Iowa, South Dakota, and Nebraska here tonight. And we'll briefly show that because 2-inch hail and 75-mile-per-hour gusts are possible with storms way back to the west, back into portions of Nebraska, South Dakota, and Iowa. Here's that new severe thunderstorm watch, just came out moments ago. Basically stretches from Holdridge, Nebraska through Grand Island, Columbus, Sioux City, Lamars, Norfolk. So central and northeastern portions of Nebraska, one county, I believe that's Union County, South Dakota, and a little piece of northwest Iowa there around Sioux City and Ottawa. All right, so new severe thunderstorm watch over there. 2-inch hail possible, 75-mile-per-hour winds possible. Kind of the same stuff that we're seeing currently move through portions of Wisconsin right now. And Freddie McKinney is going to chase those storms in Nebraska tonight. So we may jump over there when all of this is done. All right, we've got some damage reports here. More damage reports. And again, this is back in Vernon County. This is back south of Lacrosse near Stoddard. And a report just in from emergency management of wind damage from storms, campers flipped, trees down blocking the rail line. Obviously, rail lines running right along the river there. And in Stoddard, Wisconsin, emergency management reports wind damage, campers flipped, and trees down blocking the railroad. I've been blocking the railroad. Okay. So let's see here. Heavy rain in Lake Delton. Thank you, PJ. Hey, PJ with video of people trying to pump gas while it's pouring in the Dells. That's worth a view or two here. Oh, this poor guy. All right, here we go. Let it loop and I'll take it on. Here you go. Check this poor guy out. He's like, I'm just trying to get some gas. I'm diving back into the passenger side. Very heavy rain coming down right now in Dells. And PJ will let us know if he sees anything crazy as far as wind. Thank you, PJ. All right. $5 for Jordan's Burger. Hey, Jordan Hall, you got $5. YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, Scott. Really appreciate that. So we got the Burger Fund covered for tonight. Yes, yes. We like that. What about Kory's Burger Fund? All right, I don't know. All right, so PJ in Wisconsin Dells says there's a little bit of wind, but nothing crazy. Little bit of wind, but nothing crazy. That's good. Where is Freddie chasing? Freddie is going to be chasing in Nebraska. Listening from the Dodge-Fond du Lac County line, getting the farm ready. All right, Ben, thank you for checking in. Brittany G says, the wind is picking up. Brittany, remind me where you're at, okay? New warning coming out.
Thunderstorm warning for Green Lake County in south central Wisconsin, Columbia County in south central Wisconsin,
Green Lake, Marquette,
County in south
and Columbia,
northeastern Sauk County,
and northeastern Sauk County. Okay, so new warning has just been issued. So in the YouTube super chat, Scott gives me $5 for my burger too. So Jordan and Kory, we're eating burgers tonight. That's good. Yeah, a reminder that planes were coming in to Oshkosh today for the EAA Air Show. A lot of people coming in today, tomorrow, and so I think they're going to be okay. I don't know. Let's look it up. Well, no, Oshkosh not okay. Not okay here in about an hour. So we don't like to see that. If there's lots of planes on the ground, I'm not seeing big hail, but we don't like to see winds because that can flip little planes on the tarmac real easy if they're not buckled down or in a hangar or something. So guess we'll see what happens at Air Venture in Oshkosh. Thanks for reminding me. I'm in Oshkosh. Am I safe in an RV? No, you are not safe in an RV. Find some shelter. Find some shelter. Okay, Winnebago County is not under a warning yet. Okay, but if there is a warning for Winnebago County and you're in Oshkosh and you're in an RV or a tent or anything temporary, that's not sufficient shelter. Okay. All right. Brittany is just outside of Baraboo. Okay. Thanks for reminding me, Brittany. Really appreciate that. Atlas is in Baraboo. Is it okay for an RV? Again, I just don't like it. I just don't like being in an RV right now. We got winds just outside of Baraboo. And we'll say they're 55 to 60 miles per hour. I don't think that's going to roll your RV, but I can't help you with your personal safety. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like people being in an RV because trees could come down on top of the RV. We don't want that to happen either. So I think for your best safety, if you're in an RV, you should go at least into the campground shelter. Again, assuming that the campground has a shelter. I think that's your best bet right now is to get into some sturdy shelter, a sturdy building. A permanent building. Okay. All right. 10 miles north of Wisconsin Dells, decent rain and no wind to speak of as of yet. There's some light rain in the town of Adams with no wind. Brittany is just outside of Baraboo. Again, she says the wind is starting to get strong. Brittany, if you can estimate the wind speed, that would be very helpful. If there's a flag whipping kind of whatever around, that's maybe 10 to 20, maybe 30. If the trees are really swaying back and forth, you're probably talking 40, 50. If branches are coming down, you're talking 50, 60. Okay? So just kind of estimate how strong the winds are. Okay? That'd be greatly appreciated as these storms come into Baraboo. Lambeau Field is supposed to host a soccer game tonight between Munich and Manchester City. Yikes. It's not a great night to be having that. Just east of Reedsburg, heavy rain, wind, lightning, and thunder on Goosepoop Pond. That's our house. That's from my wife, Jamie, and she is just east of Reedsburg on Lake Virginia, and she says heavy rain, wind, lightning, thunder, it's all happening. And she did not estimate the wind speed either, so I'll yell at her too. Okay. 45 gusts in the Dells. Good. Not 70. That's good. We'll take 45. But we don't want the 70. Okay, somebody says heavy winds now in Lake Delton and the power went out. Okay, power has gone out in at least some portion of Lake Delton. So there's enough wind for that to happen. Okay, things are gusting about 30, 35 east of Reedsburg. All right, let's see what we have for updates from the Weather Service here. Nothing on that warning. Anything on this one? Yes. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 for Sauk County. At 5:08, severe thunderstorms located from Delton to Dells to West Baraboo, moving east at 45. And they have dropped the winds down to 60 miles per hour. A little bit late on this, but apparently Bulls and Barrels was happening in Laval. And the Weather Service also saying a tornado is possible. So the winds may have calmed down a little bit, but it looks like we are talking about 60 mile per hour gusts and also a tornado possible. Now, I am checking to see where this potential tornado would be as we join live coverage on 99.7 FM, 103.7 FM, and 740 AM, 99.7 Max FM. This is Kory Hartman. We're live on the radio now. We've got new warnings and we've got updates on the severe storms that are currently moving through the area. First of all, let's tell you about the severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia and Sauk County. That goes until 5:30. Severe storms from the Dells to West Baraboo to Spring Green, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The hazard in these storms is down to 60 mile per hour winds, but the National Weather Service says a tornado is possible somewhere along this line. And again, I am looking very carefully at the radar to see where in Sauk County there could potentially be a tornado. And I'm seeing the winds. We've got reports of winds from Dells to Reedsburg, just coming into Baraboo now with some strong winds. And I'm not seeing anywhere specifically on the radar that there might be a tornado, although there are some kinks in the line here, just south of Baraboo, near Bluffview. There's a little kink in the line back here north of Plain. But again, nothing jumps out at me as saying that there's a tornado here anywhere. Okay? Watching it closely, though. Here's the velocity. You can look at it for yourself. Maybe here east of Leland. Not quite sure. Some pretty strong winds here just west of the Baraboo Airport. Some pretty strong winds just southeast of Lake Delton, right along the Wisconsin River. In Delton, torrential rain north of the casino. Heavy rain in West Baraboo. Let's see, what else here? Wind picking up in Boo. Second round of rain coming in, yes. Let's see. Teddy Sidlowski said she sent 2 Reedsburg videos. Let's see if we can get some video from Reedsburg. We'll bring that up here in just a second if we can. Back to YouTube here. Let's see. Appleton area is getting darker. Yep. Waushara County had a warning until 5:15. Yes, they did, but it has expired. And in Wautoma, it was only a 38 gust. Only a 38 gust there. So right now, the strongest winds are right here. Briggsville to Endeavor, just southeast of Delton, just west of Baraboo. These 3 areas right here where the bright colors are, that's where the strongest winds are. So Endeavor, get inside some shelter. Portage, kind of heading your direction here. And just west of the airport, just west of Baraboo, between Rock Springs and Baraboo, that's where radar is indicating the strongest winds right now. Possibility of 60 miles per hour. A new warning did come out about 10 minutes ago for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and Sauk. eastern Sauk until 6:15. Severe storms from Westfield to Dells and additional storms across Marquette and Green Lake counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Portage, Berlin, Lake Wisconsin, Partyville, Montello, Westfield, Rio, Cambria, and Endeavor. That also includes the Pine Island Wildlife Area, French Creek Wildlife Area, the Portage Power Plant area for Alliant Energy, and Puckaway Lake. And again, if you are out camping, RVs, tents, whatever, get inside a sturdy building, a sturdy permanent building. We've got lightning and thunder, but no wind in Oshkosh. We've got the Omro area starting to get lightning. It's very humid. You've definitely got storms heading your direction. Let's see here. Rodney says winds are about 45 in Baraboo. Again, the strongest winds are just outside of town. So I don't think we've seen the strongest yet. This radar is supposed to update right now. There it is. So now, whatever the winds are, they are the strongest they will be from Baraboo up to Ho Chunk Casino back on Highway 33. And then up to the north of I-90 between 90 and 16 heading into Portage. And then strong winds heading into Endeavor. Okay, so Endeavor, Portage, areas between Portage and Dells, Baraboo, and then stretching back toward Lake Wisconsin and Prairie du Sac. Although the Merrimack, Sauk Prairie area not under a warning yet. Okay, the strongest winds, though, appear to be from Baraboo to Endeavor right now. But again, the current report is 45-mile-per-hour gusts in Baraboo. All right, let's see here. Crazy thunder and lightning with these storms. House-shaking thunder is what is being reported. All right, let's see here. What else? All right, we're trying to get those videos that have been sent in. And let's go ahead and see if we can get to those here. So let's go to the Max FM page. We've got some messages here. Thank you to people who are sending in photos and videos as they can be safe. So here's a look at... About 20 minutes ago, here's a look at the Reedsburg area. Well, I can't seem to blow up the video here. Why is that? Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not going to work either. So thanks to Rachel for sending in pictures from Reedsburg. All right, there we go. I can do that. I can do that picture. All right. Here is a picture from the Reedsburg area from about 20 minutes ago. There you go. That's some pretty good shelf cloud action there. Indicative of those winds. Let me know how much wind you got in Reedsburg, please. All right. But there's a picture coming into the Max FM Facebook page from Rachel. What did you get for wind? And then Teddy sending me a video from Reedsburg, which again, I cannot seem to make this go. I can't make it go full screen, and I can't make it. There we are. Nope, that's not going to work either. Well, darn this thing. Facebook has to stop changing stuff. So, all right, 5:20, Kory Hartman here with you. We are live on the radio. Because we've got strong winds moving through the area. Estimated winds in Reedsburg in the northern part of Sauk County was 50 to 60 miles per hour, according to law enforcement. And there is tree damage in the northern portion of Sauk County. So again, I'm going to read that again. In Reedsburg, Wisconsin, law enforcement reporting from Reedsburg to the north, some tree damage, and the winds were estimated at around 60 miles per hour. All right, Jordan Hall is a little bit worried about some rotation right in the Baraboo area right now. And I'm not seeing it on this particular radar, but let me switch back over to Lacrosse here real quick, just because I want to make sure that we're not missing something here. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, if you're in the Baraboo area, basement is probably best right now. Basement probably best right now here in Baraboo. The rotation is between North Freedom and Baraboo, if I'm seeing what Jordan is telling me about here. And Jordan right now is near Richland Center. He's actually coming into Loganville right now and watching this. So there is the potential of some rotation coming into Baraboo, but we're not really seeing anything yet. Nobody's reporting anything yet. All right, so, and again, I'm trying to get some video from Reedsburg, but I can't really get it to go full screen here, and I don't think there's anything crazy on the screen that anybody can't see. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this video here. This is from Teddy Sidlowski. Really appreciate you, Teddy, sending this in from your front porch. Gusty winds as things moved through the Reedsburg area about 20 minutes ago. And again, big thanks to Teddy for sending that in. And if you can do so safely, please send pictures and videos to the Max FM Messenger on our Facebook page. Okay. All right. Looking for any reports of anything right now. Obviously, if you're in the basement, that's a good place to be. There could be a spin-up tornado here in the Baraboo area. We are not seeing anything super crazy on the radar, but there is just a little bit of chaotic winds out there. Here's a look at it. So between North Freedom and Baraboo, there could be some rotation there. Jordan Hall is coming up behind it. Very heavy rain. Can't see anything. But again, if you're in Baraboo, not a bad idea to be definitely inside away from windows, as far away from windows as possible. Maybe in the basement. Another 10 minutes, it'll be gone. Okay? We did get a warning to pop for the southern portion of Sauk and Columbia counties and northern Dane County. Let's go to that here real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Dane, Sauk until 6:15. Severe storms from Baraboo to Spring Green moving east at 40 with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sun Prairie, Wanakee, Sauk Prairie, DeForest, Lodi, Poinet, Lake Wisconsin, Merrimack, all in the path here. And again, this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But all eyes right now are on Baraboo to Devil's Lake. I'm telling you, if you are at Devil's Lake and you're not already in shelter, should have mentioned this earlier, but get to some shelter at Devil's Lake. All right, so potential of a tornado trying to spin up maybe 2 miles south of Baraboo. Watching it very closely, switching between multiple radar sources here, just in case. We don't, there are no tornado warnings. So if that's any comfort to you at all, there are no tornado warnings. Severe thunderstorm warnings, though, and the severe thunderstorm warning says tornado possible in the warning text. So we're not completely out of the woods. Okay, things are starting to pass through Baraboo, but again, Devil's Lake and Man Mound area, kind of, and over toward Portage, that's where it's all heading right now. Thunder and lightning like crazy here. There's the lightning display. And again, if you want to see the radar, Max FM Facebook page or SevereStudios on YouTube. Oren says we're up to 50-mile-per-hour winds in West Baraboo. 50 in West Baraboo with torrential rainfall. That's not a surprise at all. And let's see here. And it looks like, okay, we've got warnings moving further north and east now. Got to switch to the Green Bay radar. So Oshkosh now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and I do not like the looks of this wind that is heading through the Berlin area right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15 for Winnebago County. This includes Oshkosh, includes EAA. 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. Not 70, not 80, thankfully. But 60 still is strong enough to blow some things around here. And again, I would not be in a tent or a camper. Get to some sturdy shelter if you can. And it should be affecting the Oshkosh area by around 5:45. Oshkosh around 5:40, 5:45, somewhere right in there. Severe storms from Red Granite to Berlin to Ripon, moving northeast at 55 with 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a tornado possible there. There's also a tornado possible with these storms right now southwest of Omro. A couple people from Omro are in the SevereStudios chat room right now. So Omro, is it Waukau and Pickett? I would get to shelter, okay? Just to be safe, because there's some pretty strong winds here from Auroraville to Berlin to just north of Green Lake. Auroraville to Berlin to Green Lake, heading toward Ripon, Pickett, Waukau, Omro, Winneconne, Oshkosh, Winnebago, eventually. Okay? So there's your update for Berlin to Oshkosh, and including Omro, EAA, all of that stuff. Some pretty strong winds in here. 60 knots. That's about 65 miles per hour. Okay, 60 to 65, not out of the question here. Okay, that's for our friends way up there. Then as we slide back to the south, Montello getting some pretty good wind right now. Here's an update here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 for Green Lake and Marquette counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Law enforcement reporting trees and power lines down with those storms that moved north of Reedsburg, and those are heading into Endeavor, Montello areas right now. Also into the Portage area here as we speak. That is Columbia County. That's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Also continues until 6:15. All right, switching back to the Milwaukee radar. We're in kind of a radar hole. If I could put up a radar, I would do so, as a gigantic lightning strike hits just outside of the studios here and flashes and pops everything. So we've got some major thunder and lightning coming through right now. Shaking the house. Yep, shaking the studio here in Baraboo as well. But it will be over soon. Alliant Power Plant area in Portage, there's a big shelf cloud coming, and that doesn't surprise me in the least. Thanks, Kevin, for that update. Let's see. Yeah, that lightning strike here in Baraboo just a second ago was intense, and there it is right there. There's been 3 just to the south, but that one was basically right across the street from the studio. The studio is at the corner of 33 and Broadway, and that lightning strike was just across the street from the studio, from the radio station, and from the SevereStudios HQ here in Baraboo, Wisconsin. All right, so again, lots of lightning rattling the house, lots of energy with this storm. It's just about over in Reedsburg. It's just about over in Plain Spring Green. The wind line right now. The wind line is Montello to Partyville to Portage to Merrimack to Baraboo to just north of Sauk City. Okay, that's where the winds are right now. Okay. I have a tree down in my backyard. So Brittany is just outside of Baraboo and says there's a tree down in her backyard. Not sure how big, so we'll ask her how big of a tree is down. Report of water in a basement. Guess whose basement? Mine. It's because I didn't clean the gutters again. I'm never worried about my own house. Somebody's got to help me out. Like, as the storms are coming to my hometown, somebody has to remind me that I need to clean out my own gutters. Oh, man. I never remember. I just don't remember. And we've got pine needles and oak leaves and God knows what out there east of Reedsburg. And all of it's in my gutter, and now the water is in my root cellar. But that kind of just happens all the time. Dave Grant says, hey, clean out your gutters. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. All right. Is there anything going on for Rock County or Beloit or any of those areas? Let's slide down this direction, shall we? So, here's kind of where the storms are heading. They're kind of heading toward Appleton, Oshkosh, Fond du Lac eventually, Beaver Dam eventually, Watertown eventually, Sun Prairie maybe. Looks like the worst is going to stay north of Madison for now. So that's good news. And then Janesville to Kenosha should be okay for now. You do have a severe thunderstorm watch, which means you could get some severe storms later. But right now, the worst is basically from Sauk City to Oshkosh. Okay, that's the wide view. And that's the wide view you can see in the top right corner of your screen as well. We'll zoom it out just a little bit here so you can kind of see a little bit more of the area. But there are storms still kind of popping east of Peoria, Illinois. Still some storms down there just kind of floating around north of Champaign. But the big storms are right here in south central and now moving into eastern Wisconsin. All right, so the severe thunderstorm warning for Reedsburg and Baraboo has either been canceled or expired. Well, it expired at 5:30. So we're past 5:30. This is continuous severe weather coverage here on 99.7 FM in Baraboo, 103.7 Reedsburg, AM 740, the Max FM Facebook page, and on YouTube with SevereStudios Storm Chasers. Kory Hartman here. And thank you for everyone who is in the chat rooms tonight. Thank you for everyone that's giving reports here tonight. Think we're lucking out pretty well so far. And again, right outside of Baraboo, Brittany says a tree down in her backyard. She says 5.5 feet. I assume that's 5.5 feet tall. I was kind of curious. The diameter of the trunk. That's what I was looking for, Brittany. She says medium-sized tree. It was 5 feet tall, wondering the diameter, the width of the trunk. That's what we need to know to kind of determine what kind of winds we had roll through here. Jordan's live stream is just struggling like there's no tomorrow. So I'm going to reset that. He is west of Baraboo now. He's near Loganville. So let's go ahead and update his location to Loganville. And let's hope his stream comes back. There it comes. That's better. That looks like Loganville. All right. So again, the warning for Baraboo has been canceled, or it expired, I guess, about 5 minutes ago. Still some torrential rainfall. All right, let's see here. Going back to Facebook. Just south of Portage, 40 to 50 mile per hour winds with some small branches down. That was about 4 minutes ago, thanks to Kevin. Lots of rain in Reedsburg, but no wind at the moment. Thanks, Nellie. Luke says, thanks for the updates, Kory. You are very welcome. And Chad Canfield says, thank you, Kory Hartman. We love you. Thanks, buddy. And yes, again, one of these days I'll remember to clean out my own gutters before I worry about keeping everybody else safe. Probably not. No, I won't remember to do that. It's hopeless. All right, so let's see here. It's an old tree in a field. I can't get to it. All right, good enough. Good enough. So an old tree came down. So if it's an old tree, it's possible it was hollow. So that's in line with the 40 to 50 reports that we've had so far. Okay, let's see here. Dave Grant has no water in his basement. Well, that's because he cleans out his gutters. All right. How is Appleton doing? Somebody wants to know about Appleton. Well, let's go up to Appleton. Storms, big storms, just southwest of Oshkosh. May get to Appleton as the evening goes on, but let's go back up there. That's weird. The building just shook a little bit here. Don't know what that was from. All right. So we have the strong winds heading into Omro now. If our Omro person is still in the chat room, let me know what's going on there. Storms are heading toward, with the big winds, heading toward Oshkosh. Again, yes, EAA is going on, or at least the fly-in is happening this weekend. Winnebago area, Neenah, all in the path. Appleton, you're just outside the warning box for right now. But, man, there is some wind in here. At least according to the radar, there's some good wind in here near Omro, moving east and northeast. Oh, Dave says, no, I do have water in the basement. Okay. All right. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, I just saw your video. All right, so Dave's got water in the basement too. Oh, goodness. Okay, Jordan Hall's coming in to Baraboo. Hey, Jordan, if you're listening, we got Burger Fund earlier. So big thanks to Jordan Hall to being out there and streaming the best he can. Lots of technical difficulties today. My goodness. Oh, can we push the reset button on this day? But at least it hasn't been a tornado outbreak, so that's the good news here. All right, so about 300 people in YouTube, about 30 on Max FM Facebook page. We will probably go ahead here in just a little bit and send radio back to regular programming, but we're going to do a full recap before we do that. Berlin area, 55 mile per hour winds reported by law enforcement. So there's at least 55, maybe 65 in the big wind bag heading toward Winnebago and Oshkosh. Okay. So that's what's going on up there. All right. Let's slide back to the Milwaukee radar. A report from Partyville from law enforcement, 60 to 65. So a little bit stronger in Partyville. Again, it's an estimate, so you can't get it perfect. But law enforcement in Partyville reporting 60 to 65 mile per hour winds in that neck of the woods. And again, my buddy Kevin reporting 45 to 50 or so, with a few branches down just south of Portage. West Baraboo has cleared out. Yes, I think we're good to go in Baraboo. It was a little bit scary there. We did have a little bit of rotation on the radar. Let's see here. Jody from North Freedom says, thanks for your great coverage. I happened onto your page. Please like the page and please tune in to our radio station over the air, 99.7 or 103.7. We have 2 towers now, and you can get us either place, or you can just tell your smart device to play Max FM Baraboo. Works on phones and Alexas and all those things. Just say play Max FM Baraboo, or download or install the TuneIn app and look for Max FM Baraboo, and you will find our coverage, okay? Moderate winds in Prairie du Sac. That's from Paul. Paul in Prairie says moderate winds. And yeah, you've got kind of the back end of this still coming through. Strongest winds are east of Merrimack, though, over heading toward Poinette and Arlington. So in Prairie, some moderate winds, but you're going to get some more rain. Some more heavy rain will come in here, probably in just a little bit. But the worst wind on radar is between Merrimack and Poinette right now. Again, we can give an all clear for Richland Center. We can give an all clear for Hillsboro and New Lisbon. Mauston, you've got a little bit of activity just getting out of there. Nothing severe right now. Adams Friendship, nothing severe. Wautoma, you're behind the line now. You had a 38 gust, so nothing crazy in Wautoma, thankfully. Again, a few reports just in the last half hour here. 60-mile-per-hour winds in northern Sauk County, Reedsburg and northward. Law enforcement reporting tree damage across northern Sauk County. We had reports of about 45, maybe 50-mile-per-hour gusts as the storms came through Baraboo. 45 to 50-mile-per-hour gusts just south of Portage. And 60 to 65-mile-per-hour gusts near Partyville. On the live stream here from Rock Springs, we have one of these, oh man, somebody help me out with what this is called. The little hoop barn things that go over your car. I'm a COVID brain. It's not going to come out of there. But anyway, one of these little carport thingies has been ripped up and blown over a little bit and has hit this Chevy that was parked under it that it was meant to protect. But the whole thing has kind of lifted up and oh boy, the bottom of that has scraped right into the side of that Chevy there. And again, this is just outside of Rock Springs, Wisconsin, just west of Baraboo. And that's our live stream there from Jordan Hall, showing us that wind damage there. Carport. Sure, we'll call it a carport. Carport, little hoop barn, little thing. He's going to pull that. That thing's not very heavy. He's going to pull it off of his truck, and the poor guy's going to go look at the damage. I'm sure there's some scrapes on his truck there in Rock Springs. So sorry to see that. Why am I giving times of an hour ago? Because I was talking about when the reports came through. So that was Martha asking that question. And yes, it is about 5:45 Central Time. But I was talking about when the reports came through. Right around 5:10 in Reedsburg. Right around 5:30 in Partyville. That's when those reports of severe weather came through. The severe warnings are done for Reedsburg and Baraboo. So you can go back to whatever you want to do here in Baraboo. All right, so we do still have, again, some warnings here from Sauk Prairie to Portage up to Green Lake and Oshkosh. So we've got some heavier winds, probably 55 to 65, heading toward Oshkosh and Omro. And then 55 to 60 from Green Lake down through Rio, Poinet, Arlington, and Sauk City. Thunder starting in Fond du Lac. Jessica is in Beaver Dam. Hi, Beaver Dam. Dodge County, hello. Somebody says a tornado in Decorah, but I'm not sure that that is a valid report. But we will check it out here in just a second to see if there's anything to that report. Not seeing anything on the velocity here. Decorah just south of Portage, by the way. Maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe. But I'm not really seeing anything that screams tornado at me. But there is a report. You can't go off of little icons on the radar. You have to actually look at the wind field, and the strongest winds are way out east of Rio. So a tornado in Decorah, probably not, but I can't really rule it out either. I mean, there is some funkiness here south of Portage, and there is a little bit of rotation here west of Wyacina and southwest of Partyville. But again, it's well behind the main line of storms. So a tornado back there would be very rare, but not totally impossible, if that makes sense. Okay. All right, so I think here it is 5:45, and I think we can go back to regular programming on 99.7 and 103.7 Max FM. So Dave Grant, whenever you're ready to hit that button, go ahead and do so. Thanks for joining us here tonight. If you want to continue this coverage, tune in to SevereStudios on YouTube or the Max FM Facebook page. All right, so we're back to regular programming on Max FM. We are continuing here, SevereStudios on YouTube and Max FM, 99.7 Max FM on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We really do appreciate it. About 300 people watching on the old YouTubes and about 30 still hanging with us on Facebook. Does the Storm Chaser have his drone in the air? Not right at the moment. He's driving. He's just west of Baraboo. Just west of Baraboo, driving on 136, going around the corner by that barn there, and coming in to the west side of Baraboo. So, nope. Storm Chaser does not have the drone in the air at this time, anyway. So, all in all, I think, unless we start to get a lot more reports of damage, I think we are lucking out pretty well. I have to tell you, a couple days ago, this was looking like a pretty big tornado outbreak across southern portions of Minnesota and into western Wisconsin. And we have not, I think we've only had really one confirmed tornado today. And that was back into southeastern Minnesota, heading in kind of the west side of Lacrosse. So I think we're lucking out. You guys got to tell me any damage, anything going on. What do you see? What have you seen? Hopefully we got through this kind of unscathed here. All right. We do have quite a bit of reports coming in here. Let me see what I've got. So in Winnebago County, near the town of Eureka, trees down in yard. So about 5:30 in Winnebago County, near the Eureka area. I'm not 100% sure where Eureka is, but they've got trees down in the yard. Big tree down in Ripon as of 5:30. Winds were estimated at 60 miles per hour. So Ripon, Wisconsin, 60 mile per hour winds and trees down. Let's see here. That's way back to the west. That's way back to the west. Austin, Rochester. Okay. Lots of reports of little sheds blown over and tree limbs down. All right, here's a new report from New Lisbon at around 4 p.m. Power poles were broken. Power poles broken off in New Lisbon, about 4 miles northeast of New Lisbon in Juneau County. That's a new report. Oof. Okay. Here's a picture, I should say, of a big tree down in Houston, Minnesota. This is in the Houston City Park, thanks to Aaron White. My buddy Aaron used to work with him in Sioux Falls at a TV station. Aaron is now a chief meteorologist for a station in Rochester, Minnesota. And here's his picture of some big trees down in Houston, Minnesota. Hate to see that because there's parts of the upper Midwest that don't have a lot of trees. So there's that. All right. An unconfirmed report from Mirror Lake State Park, just outside of Wisconsin Dells, that a vehicle was struck by lightning. Vehicle was struck by lightning at Mirror Lake State Park, according to an unconfirmed scanner report. The vehicle was smoking, and it's also possible that a child was hit by lightning near that vehicle. So not good news there. We did talk about the crazy amount of lightning that was coming down with some of these storms. And now a report from Mirror Lake State Park that, again, this is all unconfirmed at this point, that a vehicle was struck by lightning and a young male child was also potentially struck by that lightning. So we'll work to confirm that or bring any information on that we can get. Little bit of water needed here. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that's better. Got to remember to drink water when you do these. Got to remember to clean the gutters out. Got to remember to drink water. Excuse me. All right. A lot of shelf cloud pictures. A lot of shelf cloud pictures. Weather Channel shows another round of storms coming through tonight. I don't think so. Is that the Weather Channel app or the Weather Channel television? Because I would not go off of apps. Any forecast app, I have to say, is crap. It just is. That is built with direct, raw computer output. There's no human intervention. There's no forecaster involved. And if you say, my app said, that's not weather people saying anything. That's just a computer model output shoved straight into an app. Not saying that's what Char has. She did just confirm. Char says, I'm using an app. Forget that thing. Watch me. Look at the radar. There's nothing back here. Nothing back to the west. Is it possible? Sure. But there's nothing back here. There's some scattered garden showers back by Red Wing, back by Albert Lee, Austin. I don't see another big line coming through. This is going to zap a lot of the energy. So I don't think we're going to see another round. I don't think we're going to see round 2. Jordan is back in Baraboo. He's just down the road. Remember, we have burger funds, so I don't know why you went past Culver's, dude. All right, so let's take a look here. Somebody was talking about Appleton earlier. We have a warning for the Appleton area now, so let's talk about that just a little bit. Yeah, quite a bit of wind heading toward Appleton now. You're on the apex of this bow here. You're right in the center of the bow. So Nina, Appleton, Kaukauna, all heading your direction here. This warning just came out a few minutes ago. Severe thunderstorm warning for Calumet and Outagamie counties until 6:45 p.m. As of 5:49 p.m., severe thunderstorms located from New London to Menasha to Oshkosh to Lake Winnebago with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported by weather spotters. Severe thunderstorms will be in the Menasha area around 5:55, Appleton, Kimberly, and Lake Winnebago around 6, Kaukauna, Little Chute, and High Cliff State Park around 6:05, and Brillion around 6:15. This also includes the Kill Snake Wildlife Area and Mackville. So again, Calumet and Outagamie County, 70-mile-per-hour winds heading your direction. 70 miles per hour heading your direction. Appleton to Stockbridge, basically. Mackville, Freedom, Kaukauna, Sherwood, also in the path. And there's some pretty good wind in there. Look at that pile of wind right there. In Nina now, Appleton knocking on your door right now, and Kaukauna is next. So prepare for trees down and power outages. Prepare for trees down and power outages, Appleton, Kaukauna. And again, I'm not picking on Char. Love Char. But apps are kind of worthless unless they show you live radar. Then they're real good. But then you have to do your own analysis. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Culver's is the best. Yep. Power is out in some parts of Berlin. Yep, not surprised. Matthew says, thank you, everyone. Beaver Dam is about to get hit. Okay, let's slide down and look at Beaver Dam. Let's slide the line. Slide in the line. Trees and power lines down all over Winnebago County, by the way. Tree down on the road in Ripon. Hello, Jordan Hall. How are you? Fox Lake, Wisconsin, winds have moved through. Yes, Beaver Dam, you are next. Coming into Beaver Dam right now. There's actually couple kinks in the line here, but Beaver Dam, prepare for at least 60-mile-per-hour winds. 60, maybe 65 in Beaver Dam. Here's the warning for this area. Fond du Lac County, Dodge County, severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45. Severe storms from Markesan to Rio to Sauk City, moving east at 50 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts have been reported by law enforcement. and Beaver Dam is in the path of the storm. Fond du Lac is also, Oakfield, Burnett, Mayville, Horicon, and Juneau. Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Lomira, all in the path of potential 60 to 65 mile per hour winds, especially here near Beaver Dam. So thanks for that heads up about Beaver Dam. And the line of storm still stretches back to the west and southwest, and Columbia and Dane counties. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for about another 15 minutes. Storms are making their way eastward at about 40 miles per hour. Still in the path includes Fall River, Columbus, and DeForest. Otherwise, things really kind of spreading out down here and starting to decrease ever so slightly. If things do pulse back up, this is kind of an early heads up for the West Bend area. Then they'll get over to Port Washington and move out onto the lake, and we'll be done with them for the night. Again, we are all clear in Baraboo. We're all clear in Reedsburg. No more threat for the Dells vicinity other than some rain still out there. We'll check the lightning. Still some lightning out there, so don't jump back in the pool just yet. Adams Friendship, still some moderate rain, but no severe winds. Okay, the severe winds right now are definitely Oshkosh to Appleton. Definitely Oshkosh to Appleton for the strong winds right now. Big ol' windbag there. Appleton, Sherwood, Stockbridge, Brothertown. But Neenah to Kaukauna right now. That's where the center of those winds are. Big bow echo right there. Okay, hopefully everything is okay at EAA. Looks like they had a 58 mile per hour wind gust go through the vicinity. There were some tree limbs down and some power poles down in that general air venture area. So hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everybody's plane is okay. Again, power is out in parts of Ripon. Power is out in Berlin. Power is out in parts of Oshkosh. Not surprised at all. Kevin says Jordan is coming to get the burger fund. Is that what you're coming to get? Coming to get he says yes. Okay. So Jordan Hall back here at the station, and he's coming to get the burger fund. All right. I think we're going to wrap things up on the Max FM Facebook page. Again, just about everything has moved out of our listening area. There's still some moderate rain back here in the Sauk City, Prairie du Sac area. That is getting out of here, though. Doesn't really look severe to me. Strongest winds are Beaver Dam right now, east of Rio, east of Arlington. So, yeah, I think as far as the Max FM listening area and certainly our coverage area here, I'm pretty sure things are just about done around here. So if you want to continue watching, just go to YouTube and search SevereStudios. But for right now, we are going to end our Max FM coverage on the Facebook page. Once again, if Facebook will cooperate. But again, if you want to continue the coverage, go to YouTube, type in SevereStudios. Thanks to everyone who sent in pictures and videos tonight. We had a lot of people drop videos. PJ sent some right off of his security cameras at the Dell's Radio Shack. That was very nice of him. Watching people get drowned while they tried to get gas at his gas station. So thanks to that. Thanks to Teddy and everybody else that sent in pictures and videos. And thanks for watching on the Max FM Facebook page. All right, I think we're clear on Facebook here now, so we are down to SevereStudios on YouTube. And again, we're working to get some more information about that 12-year-old boy that was reportedly struck by lightning at Mirror Lake State Park. So, again, that's just outside of Wisconsin Dells. Vehicle struck by lightning. Again, these are unconfirmed reports from Scanner, but we will definitely follow up on that and get information. Also reports of trees down around Devil's Lake State Park. Lacrosse, Wisconsin. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here. Winds in Waupun between 40 and 50. 40 and 50. Appleton, heavy rain and wind, visibility only about 30 feet in front of the car or house or wherever Jeffrey is. Hopefully taking shelter. But wind moving in and through Appleton, heavy right now. And we can definitely see that on the radar. Kakana, you're next. Is the storm going to lose strength once it hits Lake Michigan? I live in northern Michigan, and I'm worried about my garden. Does the SPC outlook, Jordan, does it continue into lower Michigan? I haven't even looked. Haven't even looked. And while you're looking, I will retweet your video. How's that sound? I knew there was a 2% tour, but is there wind? Your 15 hails there, and your wind goes all the way through. Oh, all right. So I do not think that that Lake Michigan is going to decrease the threat for the lower peninsula. So winds are going to continue as they head on across. Okay. Let's see here. Northern Michigan isn't upper Michigan. Yep, I did not say upper. At least I don't think I did, because that's where I'm from. Yes, the UP is not the same as northern lower Michigan. This is the UP. This is northern lower Michigan. And now you know. Okay. Let's see here. The bottom side of these storms really seems to be petering out. Or maybe I'm just petering out. It's one or the other here. Again, well, this will tell me because we've got a report here. 60-mile-per-hour winds in Randolph. So, nope, not quite petering out yet. So, Beaver Dam, it's coming through. Burnett, Horicon, Juneau, Iron Ridge. Seems to be a little bit of inflow right here. Kink in the line right here, just southeast of Beaver Dam. So might be trying to spin up a gustnado or a tornado. If you're in the town of Juneau in Dodge County, not Juneau County, Dodge County, town of Juneau, over toward Horicon, I would be in shelter. Just east of Beaver Dam, get to shelter. Okay, raining in Beaver Dam. I took the kids downstairs. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for taking shelter. Jeffrey says 50-mile-per-hour gust in Appleton now. Is there any chance of a tornado in Appleton? I don't think so. I think it's straight line winds. And in Appleton, it's actually just about done. Shingles blown off in Neenah. Report of shingles blown off in Neenah. And again, 50 miles per hour is what Jeffrey is estimating as he watches in YouTube from the Neenah area. Everything's fine, says... I'm going to call you AO because I don't know how to pronounce your name. So AO in Menasha says it's fine. And then she says it's not done yet. She, he, not sure. No pronouns. They do not know if it's done yet. in Menasha, Wisconsin. Johnny Wisconsin is in Ozaki and says doesn't have anything yet in Ozaki. And let's see here. Trying to remember where Ozaki is. I know it's over by north of Milwaukee. Is there an Ozaki, Wisconsin, or is that Ozaki County, Wisconsin? Sure, that's Ozaki County. I just don't know if there's an Ozaki town. That's what's confusing me. Ozaki County. Okay. Awesome. Cedarburg, Port Washington, etc. So that is down here. Here's Ozaki County, and nothing yet. And I agree with that. There's no warning for Washington yet, for Hartford or anything. Storms are still back in Dodge County. So, yep, you're okay in Ozaki. There are a few little popcorn showers up here north of Belgium, but that's about it. All right, we've extended the warning up here near Green Bay. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. As of about 3 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm warning for Brown and Manitowoc counties. Brown and Manitowoc until 7:15, and that includes that outdoor soccer match that's happening at Lambeau Field. Not a great thing. All right, so severe thunderstorms along a line from Black Creek to Kaukauna to Brillion to Chilton with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported by trained weather spotters. Severe thunderstorms will be near Green Bay around 6:30. Around the De Pere area, also included, obviously. Around Denmark, around 6:35-ish. Bayshore Park, around 6:40. And Manitowoc, around 6:20. So again, here's your line of storms. This is definitely the storms that mean the most business right now. So right now, these are the storms that mean business. Again, Freedom to Brillion to Chilton, basically, and moving northeastward. 70-mile-per-hour winds, completely still possible. Green Bay, Ashwaubenon, De Pere, Little Rapids, Wrightstown, Langs Corners, Denmark, Wayside, Reedsville, Collins, Valders, Whitelaw, Francis Creek, Kellnersville, Maribel, Cooperstown. Eventually, if it holds together, Mishicot to Manitowoc, but I'm not as concerned there just yet. Okay, but Green Bay to Brillion, definitely concerned about winds. All right. So let's see here. Power is going in and out in Appleton. Yep. What about Shawano? Shawano, I think the worst is just south of you. Yeah, I think you're okay in Shawano. All right. So back to your Saturday in Shawano. You're all good in Shawano. Not even any lightning around. Okay. The Mamma Jam is down here. Mackville to Chilton, heading toward Green Bay to Brillion. So you're certainly welcome to stay with us in Shawano, but the worst stuff is to your south. I'm in Sheboygan. Let's talk about Sheboygan, shall we? You got some showers, nothing severe yet. Somebody says, what program do we use? We use Gibson Ridge Radar, GR Radar. And thank you for asking. We think it's the best. It's the fastest to update, the best detail, and we like it. grlevelx.com. So again, the strongest winds right here are going to be near Wrightstown right now. Freedom to Little Rapids to Wrightstown. That's kind of where we're seeing the strongest winds as they head right toward the radar site, right toward De Pere and Green Bay. And again, apparently there's an outdoor soccer thing going on at Lambeau Field. And apparently they're still playing. Oh, nope. Lightning delay. And there was apparently a streaker on the field at some point, too. Lambeau Field, lightning delay. And that's a good call if that's true. Again, this is just Twitter information. Oh boy. All right, here. Calming down now here in Appleton. That's good news. Trees down on the southwest side of town, though. Trees down on the southwest side of Appleton. And yes, things are calming down now, but there is wind and very heavy rain and a lot of lightning heading toward Lambeau Field, which is right about here. And so the soccer match that was going on tonight, sorry, I don't know a thing about soccer. I'm sure my son Max is screaming right now that I don't know these teams. But these teams come over and they play a game at Lambeau Field and they get a lightning delay. How about that? Fond du Lac getting pounded with rain right now. Yeah, I see that, but it is almost over. Maybe 20 more minutes or so. Okay. So it looked like they were just getting rolling. At Lambeau Field, but fans have been asked to leave the bowl. Yeah, and they're packed inside of Lambeau Field in the concourses. Manchester City had just gotten on the field. And then a lightning delay. So there you go. Okay. Will Northeast Ohio get a storm tomorrow? Well, let's look at tomorrow, shall we? So here is a look at the SPC outlook for tomorrow. And it looks like some lines of storms will continue from, we'll call it southeastern Illinois through central Indiana and into the northern 2/3 of Ohio, parts of Pennsylvania, parts of New York, New Hampshire, Vermont, and northern Maine. So yes, it is possible to get some severe storms in Ohio tomorrow. Not so much tornado, but not so much hail either, but wind storms tomorrow. So yes, possible, definitely. Okay, let's see here. So estimated wind gusts in Oshkosh were around 60 miles per hour. Small trees bent over, one cracked. That is a public report from Oshkosh. Just looking for additional reports. It appears that the Waukesha County Fair has closed early tonight. That is according to Channel 12 in Milwaukee. The Waukesha County Fairgrounds will close at 7 p.m. tonight. Fairgrounds closing at 7 p.m. in Waukesha County. And Seether was supposed to play tonight, and they will not be. All right, so I'll repeat that. The Waukesha County Fair is closing the fairgrounds as of 7 p.m., and the Seether concert is postponed. So a little bit of information there for you. What about Fox Lake, Wisconsin? I think it's done in Fox Lake. Yeah. Still some lightning. Still technically under a warning, but Fox Lake is just about done. There are no tornadoes right now. We're talking straight line winds. Rain picking up in Green Bay, says Matthew. Thanks for tuning in, Matthew. Appreciate that. Any redevelopment for Fond du Lac? I don't think there's going to be any redevelopment behind these storms. These storms took a lot of the energy out. A lot of the energy out of these storms, or out of the atmosphere. So I do not think that we will have another resurgence here tonight. These winds up here near Green Bay really do mean business. Especially De Pere, Freedom, Little Rapids. Eventually getting down here to Whitelaw, Francis Creek, Mishicot, Two Rivers. This big backward C shape here is wind, wind, wind. I am going to look at the models, though, real quick, just to make sure that I'm not talking out of you-know-where. So I want to make sure that there's not going to be another line of storms. Some people are showing that. Some models want to try to say something about that. Like, here's the NATO cast for later tonight. I just don't think that's right. So all I can say is let me look. So the models have a pretty good handle right now on the storms that are going through currently. I mean, there's a possibility of more storms, but we're talking like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I mean, storms are supposed to form around 9 p.m., maybe back by Jackson, Minnesota. I just don't think that they're going to be as strong when they come through later. Well, I hope not, because that would be... Yeah, that'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. I just don't see it recovering that much. So again, we'll put that in the maybe column. All right, so again, this is the area we're most concerned with here, from Green Bay to Denmark to Manitowoc, basically. That's where we're looking at here. Some more reports coming in here. 53 mile per hour gust in Greenville. Again, shingles blown off a house, a building in Neenah. Let's see here. Numerous trees down in Winnebago County. Been talking about that. Omro and 58 mile per hour winds at Whitman Field. And power poles broken south of Whitman Field. South of Oshkosh. And of course, that's where the EAA Air Venture Oshkosh takes place. Technically starts Monday, but a lot of fly-ins this weekend. Okay, so yes, there will be some more storms at some point tonight, but how strong they're going to be, they're not going to be like we just had. They're not going to be like this thing. I don't think. That's my forecast. I've been pretty good this year, but whatever. Jordan's camera has been frozen for quite a while now. Hey, Jordan. Fix your camera. The soccer game is back on at Lambeau. How is that possible? How in the world is that possible? There's no way. Tell me that's not true. Tell me the soccer game is not back on at Lambeau Field. There we go. Jordan's camera's back on. Yeah, EAA starts Monday. Fly in this weekend, usually. I don't know how that soccer game could be back on at Lambeau Field. But what do I know? I'm just a weather guy. Jordan is catching red light runners. Yeah, probably. One 0 Manchester City. How are they? Is it time delayed on television? Maybe television isn't in sync with real life. But I can't imagine that they're on the field right now in Green Bay. Okay, so we've had a bunch of people talking about Lower Michigan, and here you go. Here's the information. Damaging winds remain possible across Wisconsin and may persist to a degree in Lower Michigan. So if you live in the part of the Lower Peninsula that has that little blue squiggly line around it there, you definitely could see some damaging winds after the storms cross the lake later tonight. So damaging winds remain possible across Wisconsin, across the rest of east and southeast Wisconsin, and they may persist across the lake. So a few people were asking about that, and there's that. Now, back to this soccer situation here. I'm just not understanding. And there's so much spam on Twitter that I can't, okay. They're stopping the game again. Thank God. I don't even know why they started it again, or started it. I mean, I get that they're trying to get the game in, but I mean, it's cool that they're having soccer on Lambeau Field, but I just don't think that it's such a good idea right now. All right, rain is very heavy in Green Bay. Yep, I can see that. Again, the field sits right about here. And I would have no idea why they would be doing that game. But anyway. All right, enough about that. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 for Brown and Manitowoc counties. As of about 8 minutes ago, severe thunderstorms were located from Black Creek to Bellevue to Brillion, moving east at 45 with 75-mile-per-hour winds. This is a dangerous situation. Storms are producing widespread wind damage across the area. widespread wind damage across the area. And again, this is Brown and Manitowoc counties in northeastern Wisconsin. As we slide down to the south just a little bit, severe thunderstorm warning for Ozaukee, Fond du Lac, Washington, and Sheboygan counties until 7:15. Severe thunderstorms from St. Anna to Lomira moving east at 45 with 60-mile-per-hour gusts. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, from Kyle at Channel 5 in Green Bay. Look at this. Okay. This would be exactly why I can't believe that they restarted the game or started the game or did whatever. People back in the stands. Look at that. Look at that cloud coming in there. Oh, my goodness. Again, that's from Kyle Maljan at Channel 5 in Green Bay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I understand they got to get the game in. I understand they have a flight home. I get that. But, sorry, there's weather. Okay. Back to what we were talking about here. Severe thunderstorm warning, Ozaukee, Fond du Lac, Washington, Sheboygan until 7:15. 60-mile-per-hour gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ozaukee and Washington counties, including Hustisford and West Bend and Hartford and Jackson. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Storms are moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Report from Beaver Dam. Emergency management reports branches and a street light down. I don't think that's the whole pole, but I think the light probably blew off. But anyway, that's the information. Branches and a street light down in Beaver Dam from those winds that came through that area. Severe thunderstorm warning continues there. Fond du Lac and Dodge until 6:45. Fond du Lac and Dodge until 6:45. And in the Madison area, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for eastern Iowa County. There's nothing in eastern Iowa. Forget I said that. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Columbia, northwest Waukesha, most of Dane County, and northern Jefferson County. 70-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail possible. And the Dane County Fair has been going on in Madison and should also be shut down for just a little while there. So once again, 7:45, severe thunderstorm warning for this part of the line from Madison to Sun Prairie. Includes Fitchburg, McFarland, Cottage Grove, Marshall. And that is all moving to the southeast at around 25 miles per hour. So not moving very fast at all in this neck of the woods. Hi, Wendy Grant. Hello. Hi, Dave Grant.
Hey, Kory Hartman, how
with
are
his
you?
SevereStudios shirt on. Nice. Jordan Hall's back. What are we waiting for? Dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
We figured you probably need a burger.
I do need a burger, but we got all these pesky storms still going on. And
We'll go eat burgers and send you pictures.
do not go eat burgers and send me pictures. And then you've got this, soccer game on Lambeau Field that apparently started, stopped, and then started again and then stopped again or something.
And everyone's still sitting.
And everybody's still sitting in there with lightning crashing down. So, go ahead and figure that one out. So, let's see here. Jordan sent a video. Yes, he did. Let's go ahead and take a look at everything that Jordan saw today in portions of Minnesota and wherever else. Wisconsin. Again, these people plowing through the rain. I don't understand the flood floodwaters here. Did anybody stall out ever? Huh? Oh, that guy? Yeah. I like, yeah. Over the hood.
That's great for the engine compartment.
Yeah, this one here. Just coming over the hood. I don't understand. So this was on the southeast side of Lacrosse. Was it really that green again? Was it kind of that green?
It did get green.
Okay. Where was this at, Jordan?
That is near Dodge Center, Minnesota.
Okay, this was Dodge Center, Minnesota earlier tonight. And is this from the new drone?
Brand new drone.
Oh, the maiden voyage.
Tell them about the maiden voyage.
All right. Very nice. Look at that. Nice panning. Very, very nice.
Gives you a good zoom in at the end, too.
Is there a good zoom? We're all waiting.
That's sneezy.
This is one rolling through here.
Oh, look at this. Nice. One or the other, Jordan. Zoom or pan. One or the other.
Both.
Not both at the same time.
And do it slowly.
Not at the same time. All right. We'll just let that loop because your stream apparently is dead forever.
Did it die
It
again?
did. I
So
don't.
you didn't see us.
Nope. It's been the stoplights
I reset
frozen
it
for. Nah.
We walked in front of it.
Did you reset? Maybe I got to reset this side or something. I don't know. I think
With
it's.
the amount of tech issues we've had today.
Yeah, the tech issues today have been just insanity.
That's my.
No, it's the camera's frozen or something's frozen. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Okay. Well, we're going to get you an Elgato and then life will be good. All right. So, yeah, let's do one more shot because burgers are calling my name here. And we only have 170 viewers. We do appreciate the 170 viewers, but let's do it just blew through here in Watertown and literally nothing happened. Well, yeah, in Watertown, well, it hasn't blown through Watertown yet. It's still kind of making its way through here. Still kind of making its way through. The gust front has gone through. Yes, I will give you that. But the heavy rain is still to come. Maybe still some gusty winds in Watertown, but you're kind of in this little notch, this little hole here, and that does not look the craziest right now. Jordan started his stream back up, and it died again. the tech things today have just been something else. I don't know. How was vacation, Wendy Grant?
It was awesome.
It was awesome. Did you do
absolutely
all the
awesome.
things?
We did all the things.
Cool. Where all did you go?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know where I was.
You went
we
not Yellowstone.
Yes.
You went Yellowstone.
We did Yellowstone.
Okay.
Grand Tetons.
Custer
State Park.
State Park.
The Iron Mountain Road with the
Sure.
pigtail bridges
And what was the town that you
tunnels
the town
Jackson Hole.
Jackson's Hole, yes. Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Yep.
Yep.
We stayed in Kory.
Cody, Wyoming.
And
Sure.
Casper,
All right.
and Sioux Falls.
And Sioux Falls.
Murdo.
And Murdo.
And Deadwood.
One of these things is not like the other. Okay,
Those were our things.
but you had a good time? You had a good time?
Yes, we did. We had a really great weather until the way home today.
Okay, yeah, until the way home today.
It's lovely weather.
Okay, so here's Jordan's live stream, and his camera is looking at his camera. But there's the sexy new drone that we have ready to go right there. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's talk about weather again here real quick because people are freaking about tornadoes in Appleton. Nope, Appleton is done. Done. You still have a little bit of rain, but the storms are gone. There's to the east. There's not even a warning anymore of any sort in Appleton. Okay, you already had your storms. Let's see here. Holly says, a heartfelt thanks for the amazing coverage. Thank you, Holly, for being here. Scott says, nice drone. Yes, it is. Now, want to know how he got that drone for today? Thursday night, at about 10:30, we said, Jordan needs a new drone. And Jordan agreed that Jordan needed a new drone. But the one that we wanted, with the package of equipment that we wanted, was not available anywhere in Wisconsin or Minnesota or Northern Illinois. So Jordan drove to Chicago, flew to New York City, drove to B&H. And if you know B&H, you know B&H. He got the drone he wanted, went back to the airport, and flew back to Chicago so that he would have his new drone for today so that he could get awesome shots like that. And that is how Jordan got his drone. So that's that story. All right. So we do have a couple new warnings here out onto the Door County Peninsula now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Kewaunee County until 7:30. Severe storms located from Green Bay to Denmark to basically Manitowoc and moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Just about done here. Severe thunderstorms with 60 mile per hour wind gusts heading toward Luxembourg at around 6:50 or about 5 minutes from now. Kewaunee at around 7 and Algoma around 7:10. So again, Kewaunee County, severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30. 60 mile per hour winds possible. Luxembourg to Kewaunee to Algoma. Eventually. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do some all clears here. All clear, O'Connell Falls, Shawano, Clintonville, New London, all clear. Appleton, Neenah, Oshkosh, done. Berlin, done. Green Lake, done. Montello, Fox Lake, done. Beaver Dam, you had some branches and a street light down, but you're done. Portage, done. Baraboo, done. Sauk City, done. Okay, so those are the all clears. Now, where things are not clear is Sheboygan. If you're in Sheboygan, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you. Goes until 7:15. Apparently there was a county fair going on in Fond du Lac. I don't know why I'm getting all these fair notifications after the storms have moved through, but hopefully you took shelter with those storms. So Sheboygan, Oostburg, Cedar Grove, you're in the path. And then as we slide down into Ozaukee County, Belgium, Fredonia, Port Washington, Grafton, Mequon, Germantown, Jackson, and Rockfield. Ozaukee County under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 as well. Still some gusty winds back toward Neosho and Columbus, maybe. Oconomowoc, Marshall, Sun Prairie, and Madison. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 7:45 for northeastern Waukesha, most of Dane, and northern Jefferson counties. Severe thunderstorm warning for Dane County continues until 7:45 for 60 mile per hour winds and the possibility of some penny-size hail. So the hail is coming down. The hail size is decreasing, is what I'm trying to say. But still some heavy rain here in the Madison area, probably some gusty winds, but nothing too crazy. Again, this part of the storm is really falling apart around Watertown here. Jordan Hall's YouTube channel is in the description of this video. You got a drone controller? That's very nice. So again, the strongest winds in these storms are about to push off into Lake Michigan, and then they can get their soccer game or whatever going in Green Bay again. Although the lightning is not going to allow that. Well, actually, the lightning has come down quite a bit too. So As soon as the heavy rain gets out of there, they can restart that. So let's do one more round of the warnings. And again, everything kind of pushing off into Lake Michigan here very, very shortly. And the southern side of this line is really starting to kind of fall apart here. Thank you for doing this coverage. I really appreciate it. It's very helpful. Nothing too bad here today in Waupaca County. Everything went just south or east of here. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear that everything not too bad in Waupaca County here tonight. All right, so here is probably our final update of these storms. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for about another 25 minutes for Brown and Manitowoc counties. And that's going to be Green Bay down to Denmark, down to Manitowoc, Two Creeks, Mishicot, Two Rivers still in the path before it gets offshore here. Kewaunee County, severe thunderstorm warning continues until 7:30. Severe thunderstorms heading toward Rio Creek, or it could be Rio Creek up there, Algoma, Kewaunee, and again, they'll be pushing offshore. As we slide down to Manitowoc itself, not technically in a warning, but some heavy rain definitely going to be moving through along with the lightning and thunder. Here's the update just a second ago here from the Weather Service. Southeastern Brown County now and northern Manitowoc counties, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, Two Creeks to Manitowoc in the path with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorms here just about to Sheboygan, currently in Sheboygan Falls, and then offshore. This is Sheboygan County. Storms are moving east at 45 miles per hour, so they're just about done here. And again, hopefully everything in Fond du Lac is calming down. Oostburg, Cedar Grove still in the path. Then Ozaukee County, severe thunderstorm warning, also until 7:15. That is Fredonia now, Belgium coming in right now, Port Washington here in just a second. Grafton, Rockfield, Germantown, Mequon, and then off into the lake. Back to the west, again, still some heavier showers into portions of Dodge County, southern Dodge County, and then Jefferson County and Dane County still under a warning technically. This is the tail end of things, and an update here. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 for Dane and Jefferson. Penny-size hail and some 60 gusts. Penny hail and 60 gusts. But otherwise, things are moving in the general Milwaukee direction. They would have to hold together, and they would have to keep their intensity. But we're not going to stay live for 60 and pennies.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, says Jordan Hall. And Jordan says, I need to use the burger fund. And so we're going to wrap things up here real quick, probably here at 7 o'clock.
I'd say it's time to intercept a bacon cheeseburger. I don't know about you.
How about a pizza?
Ooh.
How about some delicious
Delicioso.
some delicious Italian food, maybe?
I could go. Where at?
Somewhere here in Baraboo. Mm-hmm. Sound like an idea? He's shaking his head up and down. Yes.
Help your small businesses.
Help your small businesses. That's right. Help your small businesses. Okay, so let's see here.
Delicioso.
I guess the football is back on at Lambeau Field. The football. The football. All right. So what is... Oh, Alex Russell. Okay. All right. So once again, we'd like to thank everybody who has joined in. We'd love to thank Jordan Hall's live stream for dying every 5 minutes
Thank
today.
you guys. Yes.
That we really appreciate the live stream not working at all today. The entire day, pretty much. But we would still like you to subscribe and hit the notification bell. So the next time we want to stream Jordan Hall's camera completely locked up, you'll be able to get that video.
Or maybe, you know.
Or maybe we'll just beat on it with a hammer later and see if we can get our other...
We can take that burger fund and invest in
better equipment. And invest in better equipment. So if you'd like to send us more burger fund or bandwidth or any of those things, we will take those things. It's Mequon, not Mequon.
Yeah, Mequon.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, lifetime Wisconsin residents. Anyway, so that's it. Jordan Hall, what's your channel on YouTube? It's something. It's Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. That's why I couldn't find it. It is tagged in the description of this YouTube video, though. Okay. All right, for awesome tornadoage and footage and things. All right, so that's going to wrap it up here tonight from the SevereStudios Weather Center, from 99.7 Max FM, and from Dave Grant, who is a huge help, as always, here tonight. Thanks to Jordan for being out chasing. I've got some words for your stream, but we'll get to those after we get off the air here tonight. Thanks for joining us. And again, I'm Kory Hartman, and we'll see you on the next one.